I have Panther kicked a fucking plate carrier before.
Why?
They just kind of stumble because we're bored and we had body armor on. Shantae, don't ask what we do in the army.
You know what?
Hey,
Fair.
what do you guys do in the army?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Nope.
Oh my god.
That's what they do in the army. Got it.
What don't they do in the army?
Welcome back. You suddenly disconnected. Something must have went wrong with your Discord.
No, you asked me a question, so I left.
Oh, God, this is okay. All right, children. Boys
Come on.
and girls. Shall we start this?
Yes, fellow child.
No.
I am a child of my mother and my father.
But I want to drive the school bus tonight.
All right, Shantae's in charge.
Okay, I'll just
Will-
wait.
That may be
Go
the
on.
scariest thing I've
Lead
heard
us,
in this
lead
game.
us, dear Shantae. Come on.
Oh, fuck the cult. We're going to a bar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Good luck getting out of the camp.
And mysteriously, a bar appears in the
Yeah.
the caves.
Funny how there is a bar right in front of Leosin. There.
Wrong type of
There's a
bar.
lot of bars.
There's a bunch of bars. Yeah.
Not the alcoholic type. Speaking of alcohol.
You don't know if those bars are alcoholics or not, Shantae.
No, but that's a bottle of rum is.
No, the rum's not the alcoholic. You are.
Shh. Point out the loopholes.
All right. Welcome to session 12. I'm gonna stop saying I'm surprised we got this far because then it'll be like this episode is the furthest I've ever been. No, this one is the furthest I've ever been, you know? The whole time.
Welcome to session 50. I'm surprised we got this far.
Yeah, right. pStabs is continually surprised we got this far. All right. So who wants to until I figure out a better way to give you guys DM inspiration, who wants to recap? Don't everybody volunteer at once. Remember, in character. Who would like to say what happened last session?
Well, we killed a bunch of damn spiders. That's
Yeah, we killed the fuck out of some spiders.
for sure.
I took out some anger.
Okay.
We found a recruit wrapped in some web.
Were they alive or dead?
They were almost dead.
Nice. Okay.
And we told the other cult members that they needed to come get their person.
We met a dickhead from my past.
Oh. He's a dickhead, is he? How do you know? Maybe he's nice.
I liked him.
He's a dickhead.
I liked him a lot.
Do you guys remember what his name was?
He had a name?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was too busy striking him in the face to catch that.
Lindell? Or
Yep.
something?
Yep.
Wendell Cherry Cheeks.
Yep.
I was pulling up my notes. I knew there was a window I forgot to open.
We
Yeah,
learned
Wendell Cherry
about
Cheeks knows Tanzu from Birdus,
we learned about my final job
which was
to possibly, maybe, just maybe, steal things from Kyle's house.
from Kyle's house. Okay. And did you do such?
I didn't do it.
No.
I said fuck that and left.
Oh, okay. What else did we learn about Tanzu that might have been a little bit surprising?
Who used to be a high-ranking member of the Thieves Guild in Burtis.
Yeah. Can you
He's
imagine
a made man.
our Tanzu being high-ranking in a thieves guild with his stealth?
With how little he checks for traps, yeah, I mean, you do get lazy and forget where you came from.
It's
I
I personally
suppose.
believe he could be high.
Yeah, I was a high ranking.
Or on mushrooms.
They do grow out of my
No,
thinking, though.
Lynn, the mushrooms are on him.
Yeah, but I'm on them first.
Uh, and then
Allegedly.
We met Leo, who's an expert on dragons.
dragons
so
or the
he-
cult
or-
of dragons?
Oh,
Or
the
both.
cult of dragons.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Dragon.
A fantastic man who I trust in my ever willing being.
Dragons reproduce asexually.
Damn it.
Leosin, what about you? You're in a jail cell, and then what happened?
So you see, yes. I was in a jail cell because these assholes captured me. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Believe they're we're in the cult of the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I did something to anger them because I'm the foremost expert on dragons.
Okay.
I'm the expert on dragons.
You are okay. Self-proclaimed, self-professed.
No. The expert. No self-professed. I didn't have to profess it.
Okay.
It's just known.
It is known. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you know dragons reproduce asexually?
Yes.
I personally did not know. I didn't. Thank you for telling me though.
You've told us about 30 times.
So,
In the 5 minutes we've talked to you.
is this the only thing he knows about dragons? Now?
That's what it sounds like to me.
I'm pretty damn convinced it
You
is.
guys are probably gonna have to, talk about them.
Don't you want to hear about my time here?
Well, eventually, but why don't we, do things like everybody gets DM inspiration?
Joke's on you. I've had it for 3 sessions.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I need to make sure, one, you guys are supposed to use your DM inspiration if you'd like to use it to re-roll something. I don't follow the rule where you have to declare you're going to use it before you roll. You guys are allowed to use it. Like, you can roll and then say that your roll is shitty and you want to re-roll. You can use your DM inspiration for that. You can use it for all sorts of different things. So, get creative. I am thinking about different ways to reward it. And whatnot. So, yeah. But if you do not have it, make sure you have it to start the session off with, and then feel free to use it. You do not have to hoard it.
No, I'm gonna hoard it.
Okay.
That's pretty rich coming from the person who saves every item in video games she plays and never uses it all the way through the end of it.
How many items are in your Destiny Vault?
Wow, I feel called out right now. Help, I'm being attacked.
Hot meat kettle.
Listen, my vault is not currently full.
You
All right,
just
but
cleaned it
how
out.
about RPGs when you play them, pStabs?
Okay.
Dragon
listen.
Age.
Well,
Skyrim.
Okay, so like games that have encumbrance.
Okay.
I do slow walk.
Or The
across
Witcher
map.
3.
Oh my god, I think my whole playtime in Witcher 3 was just me slow walking from vendor to vendor. Because I'm gonna sell everything that I can, right? That's how this works.
Nah. Collect it all.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. You guys, you might have some. Although you guys did meet a vendor, it was a couple sessions ago, though, right? Where
yeah.
you did
Fucking
sell
seven
some or
pecker.
trade some of your loot that you had previously. So that worked out.
Pecker
all right.
number 2.
Yeah, the second pecker. Yeah, we don't know which one he is. Said he wasn't Sven this time.
I think he's lying.
Double
Yeah.
peckers.
Yeah. All right. So that's where we ended off. And so just to set the scene here, we have everybody standing in a cave. You guys are in a cave system. You were doing your initiate trials. At one point, you went through a door that had been barricaded after the spiders. You went through it and you found a very lit up, well lit, it looks like people come and go quite freely. A kind of populated portion of the cave system that looks rather maintained. And that's where you come across. There's dragon fangs and dragon wings and guard drakes freely walking. You assume there might be kobolds eventually. Just basically people from the camp are freely walking in and out. But you've entered this room that is set up like like a little jail. It's got some bars stuck in the stone, some steel bars or metal of some sort. And then there is Leosin, who, the foremost expert on dragons and hopefully the cult of dragons as well. So,
Yes.
all right, I'll turn it over to you guys. I literally don't remember what we were talking about last session. I know you guys had just met. You hadn't done much more.
He was trying to convince us to let him out.
Well, there's a dragon fang standing right here. This guard guy,
Right.
And
there's a drake or something behind us.
guard drake. Yeah, and they don't sleep, and they are like 100% aware all of the time. So, But
Not
who
if they're
talked? Didn't somebody talk to in Draconic? Who was talking to the guard drakes? Was that Kyle?
Yeah, we both
Yes.
did a little bit.
You both did? And what did you guys learn from them? Anything?
Not shit. Well, not
No.
me anyway.
Diddly squat.
All right. And you were practicing your interrogation techniques on Leosin. So the Dragon Fang guy was
Yeah.
sitting there watching.
I
Nicely.
lied and said that
Yeah.
oh god, where's your face? Aura sent us here to
Yeah,
work
Aura.
on our interrogation
Never mind.
techniques.
And so, would you like to proceed with your interrogation group?
I did get information that there is another exit on this side of the cave.
Okay. Yep. You got that from looking at the map?
No, I got that from asking them because I'm like, then why are these assholes on the other side saying like
Yeah.
we need to go through and clear all this out? And they're like, oh well, they're dumb and the spiders moved in, so we locked it.
Yeah.
I was like, well, how you guguys been getting in and out? They're like, oh, there's another entrance over here.
Correct.
Okay.
I was just making sure it is marked on the map, but yeah. Because I think I didn't hide it on your layer or on the proper layer, but that's okay. But yeah, there is another exit. So you guys thought there was only one way in and out, but there is another way in and out. So
Well, it's not that we necessarily thought that; it's what we were told.
we were told that. Oh, true, true.
Some people mentioned like maybe that there was something on the other end, but
Yeah. And where was Izul last week?
Helping clean up the moss. Or
Helping
something
clean
like
up
that.
the moss. Okay, so Izul, I don't think he would have found you yet.
he's on a solo dungeon crawl now.
Yeah, he'll be over.
Oh no.
I remember an important thing that happened last week.
What happened last week that was important?
We burned all the spider eggs without Izul.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Oh, that's right. We set fire to a lot of shit last time.
An entire room.
You monsters.
How could you? That's just precious life right there.
You're just mad you couldn't help.
Shut up.
Darius also bunny kicked someone awake.
Oh,
Yeah.
who was sleeping?
Oh, that's right. I showed them how my thumper kick works.
Wait, who'd you have to kick?
I kicked
The guy that
the guy in the
Dude
web.
that was in the web?
Because he was like half awake, so I thumper kicked him
right.
awake.
Is Izul measuring his way to get there, you guys? Is that what's happening?
Like, should I?
Well,
I
if
don't
you'd
see
like
Izul
to,
measuring.
you'd have to try and find them, Izul.
That was me measuring. No one else could see it. Thanks for pointing it out.
Oh, okay.
That was hidden.
Oh,
You can find them.
sorry, it wasn't for me. That's why.
I know. I know. It
my
wasn't
bad.
from
My
you.
bad. I always see you guys measuring.
No, I was seeing how far away it was because the message is only 120 feet. He's well outside of that.
He's well outside of that. True, true, true. Although he could probably move. I should tidy up this room here because Izul has successfully helped clear out the moss in this room. So let me fix that. Of course, they can't get it all because then I wouldn't have, whoops, story plot hook things for next time, you know?
I'm mad.
Whoops.
The fire went out.
The fire, yeah, we'll just do that. There, we're good. Okay. All right, Izul, do you want to let's start with you since you were here last week. So,
I was here last week? Pug.
well, yeah, you were here last week in this location, helping these guys clear out the moss that, so some of it still remains, of course, it's underneath the ice, but, it's mostly, for the most part, cleared out. So Fred walks over and he says to you, I think we're finished-ish. This is good, right? This is good enough, do you think?
That's fine. Just don't step on it. If you step in it, I'm not saving you. You're on your own.
Well, maybe you should also not step in it.
I won't.
Okay.
That's why I cleared it out.
You can come back and hang out with Frederick. You know, hang out, fight him, or you can try to find your group.
I saw what Fred did to my friends. I'm just gonna go. Doodles.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. All right, so you're gonna wander around. I'll let you know if you catch anything. So I'll just describe it. As you come across where you enter in, you see
He
spiders.
gets to catch
curled up-
Pokemon. This is bullshit.
Yeah. I didn't know there was fucking Pokemon.
Wait, what?
You
What'd I
said
say?
you'll let him know if he catches anything.
Oh, okay. My
What a
bad,
Squirtle.
sorry. So you see as you come around the corner here, you see corpses of giant spiders, and you don't see very much of the floor. There's a swarm of bats that's just kind of hanging out on the ceiling, basically ignoring you at this point. The room is kind of thick with smoke, and you can hear fire crackling.
Damn, they killed everything. Is that a dead body? Is that a corpse and wrapped in webbing?
Oh no, the guys came and got it, actually. Sorry. I should move it. It was an acolyte that was wrapped in web, yes.
Is this a giant hole?
That's
in
a
the ground
giant
or
hole that you can't see the bottom of or hear when things drop into the bottom of.
Yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of that. No, thank you. Hello? Anybody down here? Did y'all die? Did the spiders eat you? Is there anything particular in this room?
You don't see anything, but you hear a little bit of scurrying a little bit. And as you look over to your right, you actually see some mice up here suddenly. Rats, sorry. And they kind of startle you a little bit.
I throw a firebolt at them because fuck them.
You're just, okay. All right,
Wow.
hold on. Let me just get my swarm of rats sheet open.
And this is how Izul dies.
They were just supposed to scare you, but okay.
You know, I bet rats.
Oh, rats.
I mean,
They
he
are-
got scared, so he threw a firebolt.
Okay, that's true. That's true. All right, that's fair. Let me find
Don't startle the
swarm of-
armed man.
Swarm of rats. Here we go. And what'd you roll?
20.
20. Okay, 20 is gonna hit. Which one? There's two swarms here. Which one would you like to hit? The first
The-
one? The very
yeah.
first one you happen to see? 20
Yep.
hits them. And you successfully hit them for the 11 points of fire damage there. So your gloves, they like spark up. And you just...
So it's not dead? Question mark?
No. Sorry.
Okay, I know. What
Now
to do
they're
next.
angry.
Old Wolf Cotton, let's see if it pays off.
So we should roll for initiative. Just Praxic and me. Let me open the thing.
Not enough combat last time. Need to add more this time.
Nice knowing you, Azul.
Yeah.
You're Tanzu,
Izul
and I thought it was
dies
gonna be
to
us.
rats.
I thought it was gonna be us
So
that died, but no.
So
Okay.
hard.
All right, all right, Izul, make sure your token is selected. All right, you get to go first, sir. Let's do this. Although, yeah. So, although didn't you just go? So isn't it my turn? I guess you got a surprise attack on them. You can go. I'll let you go again. You're by yourself.
I shall incinerate those poor rats with my fire breath.
Your fire breath. Ooh, we've never seen this before.
Wait.
All right.
So basically anything in this vicinity is pretty much dead.
You should bring the charred corpses over to cook.
They'll already be perfectly cooked.
Okay, what is your fire breath? Can you link the actual skill? Because I need to know if it's gonna miss or not.
15-foot cone should be a deck save, I think.
It's 30-foot line breath weapon. That's 5 feet wide.
Place one of the attack within the 30-foot line. That is 5 feet wide. Yeah, that'll work. Each creature must make a dex save, DC 11. All right, so here is swarm number 1. That doesn't save, and here's swarm number 2. That one does save. So the back one misses slightly, so you miss it. So it's going to take half as much damage on it. So it's going to take half as much damage, half of 5. So it's going to take, I'll be nice and do it in your favor. So it takes 3 points of damage. And the bottom one takes 5. The first one takes 5 points of damage full on. So, not dead yet.
What kind of rats are these?
A big
ones you shouldn't have
swarm
fucked
of
with.
them.
It's a
Fire rat.
swarm. It's a swarm of rats. It's not like a single rat.
Yes, it's multiple. It's a medium swarm of tiny beasts. The swarm can occupy another creature's space. There you go. So they're a little bit on fire. So as you breathe your fire onto them, the back one the swarm, most of it kind of moves out of the way as if it's like a living object, like the swarm itself is like an object as opposed to a bunch of individual little rats, and it kind of moves away. Some of them get incinerated immediately, but others do not. The first swarm is looking very worse for wear at this moment, with a lot of the rats in it just dead. But they move towards you. This first one here does. And they start biting you.
Ow.
Does 18 hit?
Yes.
You're going to take 5 points of damage.
Nom 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 nom.
Pretty much. My other rats are also going to move in. And they wait, did they take damage? Why did okay, they took 3 points of damage. There we go. Their damage hadn't decreased.
That does not.
11 does not. Oh, nice. Okay, so
Thank
that's their
God.
turn.
And that's how Praxic died, fighting a swarm of rats.
2
Eaten
swarms.
alive by plague rats.
It's your turn.
If I were to back up, I could get like a extra
Attack of
attack?
opportunity, yeah. One, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I won't do that.
You can
I'll
take a
just throw
dodge
Firebolt.
action. You can disengage, and then they can't take a attack of opportunity. So you could move and disengage.
Would I still be able to use my fire breath on them?
I don't think you can.
No, using the disengage, the full.
Is a full action. So
If
Okay,
you
I'll
have
just-
questions about what you could do, in the channel, there's a pinned thing for.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
did we pin that?
we did.
I
It's in the
did,
admin
yes.
channel, and it's pinned. It's actually pinned twice. It's that important.
I'll just throw a firebolt at the
Okay,
weakest
Hand is the best.
swarm thingy.
sure. The rats in that one, they just are all dead now. They are smoldering remains. You smell charred cooked meat. And maybe it
Perfectly
smells a
cooked
little
rat.
bit yummy to you.
They're rats. They're nasty.
Perfectly cooked rat.
I'm gonna bring you the rats then.
Fucking do it.
Is that
Don't eat
all?
up my cheese.
Is that all
Yeah,
you
that's
you want to do on your turn?
Yep.
All right. Same thing on this swarm of rats. Is just gonna try and bite you.
That hits.
You're gonna get death by rat bites now.
That's
Wait till you get some
myself,
disease.
Oh, shit.
That's rude.
I don't even know if rats have disease, but you
Izul
know.
can get the fucking plague.
Plague is back, baby.
Well, we don't know what year it is. The plague could be a big thing.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's some good damage on them there. Not dead yet. Nom 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 nom. Do they miss? They miss, don't they? At 13.
No, they hit.
Wait, how is 13 hitting on you?
My armor is 12.
Because he's not one of our
Oh.
tanky people.
Yeah, true. It's an artificing spellcaster. Dude.
He sits outside and reads his book.
Oh my god. Praxic, stop getting so low on your health.
No, Praxic's gonna die and enjoy it.
No, how will you guys even know that he's dead?
We won't.
Go back that way.
Mm-hmm.
We even know the rot. It becomes an earthworm amusement park.
Firebolt again.
Okay. Well, it hits them for sure, Praxic. Like, for sure. They're...
Where were all these good rolls earlier, huh?
I was just gonna say these
The
are some of those
rats are
consistently
just-
good rolls.
There's fire all over on the ground on them now, and they just don't really know what to do. They're definitely hurting, but they're still alive. So, you know.
You're wasting all your good rolls.
Pretty much that doesn't hit.
Okay, so see, now they even miss and stuff. It's your turn again.
Jesus.
Please be dead. How are these fucking rats alive?
And as the rats try to bite you for the very last time, they just give up and lay their corpses burned to a crisp. And that ends this combat.
I'm gonna take some health potions.
No, you're fine.
Thankfully, I have to. How do I do that again? I just
It's like roll, what is it?
2d4 plus 2.
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. I should make you guys a health potion link.
wait, I do slash roll.
Yep.
D4 and plus 2.
Isn't it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Nice. There's
9
one
hit
potion,
points.
so you can give yourself 9 hit points back.
I'll just stick with this. That's perfectly fine.
Jeez.
There you go. Good work. You just needed one more point, and you could have gotten the maximum health potion there.
I can't wait to find out we missed a spider.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take these perfectly fine cooked rats and put them in my bag.
That's a choice.
I'm gonna eat him. If he gives me a rat, I will eat it. I'm gonna cut it open, stuff it full of cheese, and eat it like a popsicle.
Wait, where the
Uh,
hell did he go? Oh, there
Nope.
he is.
Do I go left or do I go right? I shall go right.
So as you're passing through here, you see there was a massive door. There was debris that's been moved clearly, and the door's been open. And you can actually tell from the dirt on the floor that the door hasn't been open in a long time. But as
Alrighty,
you're
okay.
entering this tunnel, you do see that it's more lit up. Like, you can see that there's light ahead. All these pink things on the map, by the way, Praxic, are lights.
Perfect.
So you can see that there's some light ahead. You also see that there's a guard drake standing right. Well, you see him as soon as you come around the corner. You're gonna see the guard drake.
Hey there, buddy.
It looks at you.
Wait, do those things talk?
They speak Draconic.
I'll ask him in Draconic if he's seen any other people down here.
There's always people down here. Can
I'll
you
take
be
that as a yes.
more specific? Okay, goodbye.
goodbye. I hate my life.
The door in front of you is locked and closed, or appears to be locked. As you come around the corner, you see another guard drake. At this one looks a little more attentive than the other one did. You also hear voices of your friends inside. No,
Yes?
he smells you.
Why are you smelling me?
He says
do you
to you
want
in
a rat?
he says to you back in Draconic, "What are you doing here, and who are you?"
I'm looking for my group, and that's my group up ahead.
He positions himself so you can't pass him. You need to prove this.
Anyone else smell rat?
Can we hear that conversation going on behind us?
You'll hear that there's something. You'll hear there's words being spoken. It might be a bit of, depending on how loud Izul's talking.
Look, buddy, my friends are literally back behind you. There's that tiny little dwarf over there, or whatever he is. He's tiny. He's over there. There's that barely white-skinned alien god guy over there. There's a rabbit over there.
Anybody
And
can
there's a
look
druid.
past and see these people. Do you know their names?
Yes, I know their names. Tanzu, Kael, Lynn, Karumbo, and I forget the other guy's name, but he's pretty cool too.
On the bottom of the screen.
We gave them fake names, you idiot.
Not all of us.
I hope that was in his head.
No, it was just a Praxic.
Oh, okay. Some of you guys definitely did give fake names, like Kyle's name was fake, but okay.
And to be fair, I don't think we gave the Drake.
We didn't give any of them our current names, no.
No.
Yes, the Drake's not gonna know if he's telling the truth.
The Drake doesn't move.
I grab one of my cooked rats and give it to him. He looks hungry.
The guard Drake eats the rat in one bite and still doesn't move.
Do you want another one?
No. That was too burned.
Oh, sorry, I had to kind of burn them.
Did you use your fire breath on it?
Yes.
You cannot cook rats with fire breath. The meat is too dry. It lacks the proper moisture to prevent it from cooking poorly.
Can you cook properly?
Yeah, campfire. Well, they cook for me. I don't have to.
Oh, I thought you were like able to cook or something, but I guess not. Okay, I'll just sit here then.
Okay.
Do any of you hear a voice behind us that I don't understand?
So while all of this was happening, you guys were interrogating Leosin. Interrogating's in quotes. So let's fill in some of the part where Praxic was coming in to see you guys.
After I backed off having that like semi hopefully secret conversation with Leo, would I hear a draconic conversation coming behind me?
You might,
Coming
yeah.
from behind me.
How well, you were ragey a little bit. Were you actually ragey, or were you just like
I've taken
pretending
my
to be
anger
ragey?
out. I'm not currently raging.
Okay.
I took my anger out on some spiders. I'm fine.
I think it's fair to say that you would hear normal conversations behind you, given the acoustics in the cave, like normal
Sure.
voiced conversations. They weren't whispering, unless you're completely focused on Leosin.
As I was walking back, because I was sitting like right by the gate,
Yeah.
or right
Yep,
by the
you were like
right by
on the
jail cell.
bars kind of thing. Yeah.
So as I was walking back, would probably be able to clearly see what's happening.
You would be
So,
able to see Izul's head over top of the guard drake because Izul is much taller than the guard drake.
Okay, so I'll hop over a little bit out of range because, just in case. Izul, there you are.
Hey,
What
buddy.
took you so long?
I was clearing out some ice, and I murdered a bunch of rats. I almost died, but I murdered the rats. I burnt them. He ate one of the rats. He didn't like it, and I'm gonna see if Tanzu wants to eat a rat.
The drake says in Draconic, it's a bunny. Do you speak Draconic, by the way, Darius? You do, but does he know this? Maybe the drake doesn't know. So the drake says to Izul, it's a bunny.
Yeah, I told you it was a bunny.
In common, I'm gonna ask Izul, see if this Drake thing has a name.
Hey, do you have a name?
It's Benjamin.
Who the fucking? What kind of fucking dragon is named Benjamin?
I'm a drake. And my mother
Turn
named me
around.
Benjamin.
I'm gonna turn around real quick and take out my shit list. Benjamin.
And he snarls at you and kind of like curls his lip because you just insulted his mother.
Is your mother's name Benjamin as well?
My bad. Wait, that's in common. He doesn't pay any attention to you. I have to remember this.
So I'll in Draconic, I'll ask the Drake, Mr. Drake, man. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't hear his name. This is our friend. He needs to help us with, or he needs to practice his interrogation skills too. You mind letting him pass, please?
The guard drake moves aside and lets him in. And then steps back and blocks the entire entranceway again.
Hey, thanks, bye. And then in comment under my breath, fucking asshole.
Hi, Izul, buddy.
Oh, hey, I brought you some rats.
I take the rat.
The
Cut it
burnt
open,
rats are
stuff it full of
yours.
cheese.
Here
You
you
left
go.
your cheese back in the cave, Shantae.
I have cheese on me.
Okay,
I have a fourth of that wheel crammed in my bag.
that's true.
Oh my
So I'm gonna cut the rat open and stuff it full of cheese. I assume it's still warm. The cheese is gonna
no.
melt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Warm rat and loose bag cheese.
Like a jalapeno popper, but with rat meat instead.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Exactly.
I hate it.
I
If
think
you
that's the
guys
worst thing I've
happened-
heard
If
today.
you guys had looked over at the guard drake in that moment, for anybody that happens to look over at him, to see his face when Tanzu takes the burned rat and crams the cheese in it. If you happen to look at him and you'll see his face looks slightly disgusted, and for a second, it looks like he might hurl. But he shakes his head and goes back to normal.
I'm gonna look at this man in the eye and just take a big bite.
The dragon fang ignores you.
Honestly, don't blame him. Drake.
This is the Drake. And
Yeah,
this
Mark.
is the soldier, like the dragon fang guy, cultist dude.
I just want to see if the cultists have a reaction.
Okay.
Tanzu, what's your pet rat's reaction to you eating another rat?
It doesn't care.
I was just making sure.
And besides, the mouse not a rat.
Exactly, it's a mouse.
Right, my bad.
It's happy that I'm eating its rival.
I would give Tiny a better home.
That Tiny has a skull kind of chilling off the back of my bag, is it? Luxurious house. Awesome. Look at you remember the mouse's name that I don't even know.
So,
I didn't
Leosin,
remember
what
the name
you
of your
just saw for the first time is a red Dragonborn walk up who is exceptionally tall. and he is wearing mechanical-looking gloves, like these metal gloves. They're a little drippy right now, like they've got some oil, kind of like lubricant or something, so they look dripping.
So, who's that guy in the cage?
We're interrogating him.
Oh, have you tried burning him and then interrogating him?
Did we tell
That's a
us-
new tactic. You're welcome to see what
I
happens.
don't think we have.
Did we tell Izul? Did we tell Izul the name of the guy looking for before?
You and he were the two that had the name.
Ah, right. So I introduced him as Leosin something or other.
Oh. I forgot about that part.
Forgot about what part.
That we were supposed to find him. I had
Maybe.
plans.
We talked about it last session, Shantae.
Mm-hmm. I've slept since then.
Have you been dreaming up plans on what to do with Mosh's character for the last 2 weeks?
Uh-huh. And Mosh was told those plans. The little plan there is.
Well, then he's one up on the rest of everybody else in this party.
Including the dungeon master, so do
The Dungeon
tell.
Master's not allowed to know the plan.
Interesting.
This is how you get tied up.
That ruins the Dungeon Master's reaction.
Oh.
This is why we can't have nice things, Shantae.
Yeah,
I wanted to
depending
kill
on how
Mosh.
this goes will depend on whether or not you get guests again.
I
So-
wanted to kill
Aw.
Mosh to see how pStabs would react.
You're not going to be able to kill Mosh. I'm not going to allow you to do it. He's an important character in this story, so.
Yeah.
I really want to kill a guest to see how the DM reacts.
I'm gonna nudge Niall, or not Niall, Kyle, sorry, brain. And kind of motion him down so I can do a little whispery thing.
I'm just gonna look, then I'm gonna cast message, and yes.
Oh shit! I forgot you could do that. Do you think you could convince the butthole over here to give us or find us some privacy somewhere so we can, I don't know, discuss interrogation tactics or whatever, so we can find a or make a plan to get Leosin out of here?
I can certainly try. There may
See if
be
there's like another room like a
a
war room we could sit in by ourselves or something.
More likely a storage closet.
Right, something.
Looking around here. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Is there anywhere that my friends and I could go over other interrogation options to try to just brainstorm?
He kind of looks at you guys and chuckles to himself because he thinks this is funny. Yeah, there's other caves. You could just pick another room. Go out there. We'll let you pass, Benjamin. Benjamin, let them pass. Don't let them back in without my permission.
Which direction out there is this room? To right, to left? Or...
Just pick one. If you can open
Right,
the
but-
door, you can go in it.
Certainly. Just walk out. Just pardon me, Benjamin.
The guard Drake smells you on the way by.
I'm gonna smell him back.
He just looks at you a little bit weird.
They sit
As-
all
I
over
look
the
at
lake.
him the same
each of-
weird.
As each of you walk by, he takes a big of you, one at a time as you go by.
If he smells me, I'm going to lick him.
He's gonna smell you.
I'm gonna lick the guard drake.
Before I leave the room, can I ask the prisoner guard dude in here that what his name is, real quick?
It's Leosin. You want to ask
thought-
him what it is? Yeah, go
I
ahead.
thought Karumbo filled you in.
Yeah, didn't
Oh, yeah.
Karumbo fill you in or no?
Yeah, I introduced him.
I just want to catch it in one more time to be sure.
Okay.
Hey, buddy in the cage, what's your name again?
Hi, yes. I am, and this is my full name, the foremost expert on dragons and dragon cult activity, Leosin.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
I whispered to myself. Alright, thanks, bud.
Make sure to, come back and get me.
Maybe.
Please. You're not
Uh,
feeding me.
Did you lick him,
Oh.
Shantae?
Yes, I lick the guard drake.
Okay.
For
The
sniffing
guard-
me.
Yep, he's gonna hit you with his tail, or try to anyway.
The guard drake's gonna miss.
Okay.
Hey, guard, can I give him some burnt rats that I have?
Give Benjamin the rats?
No, not him. He doesn't like them. He's a bitch. This guy, the guy in the prison though.
No.
Not even if they're burnt.
No.
Like, burnt.
He's not. His feeding schedule is up to the leaders.
My feeding schedule has been non-existent. I am very hungry.
Yes, it's up to the leaders.
The leaders suck. Give me food.
I told you no. What? You need to just. Can you stop talking? You're tiring.
You're tiring.
You would think without food for like a week you wouldn't be able to talk.
Talking's all I can do.
Telling me.
I'm just standing here like classic dad, just making sure everybody gets out of the room safe.
Don't get too comfortable. We'll be back.
Can I at least have some water?
So...
The Dragon Fang guy is now hanging out with Benjamin. I'm actually going to name here so that I remember that his name is Benjamin.
Hey guys, I think I thought of a name for our group.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
that?
Breaking Benjamin.
Oh,
yeah.
damn it.
You didn't have to be so cold.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Follow up on that is bad too. Right, good one.
Something about Benjamin screams only the strongest will survive.
Oh, I do like them as band though. Be real here. Okay.
As the
Okay.
last person leaves, and I see the dragon fang dick walk up, as I'm leaving, I'm just gonna give him a wink with my good eye and leave.
No, I thought you
Catch
could give
up
a
with the
wink
group.
with your covered eye.
That wouldn't be nearly as effective.
Also, how do they know it's a wink?
I know it's a wink.
Do you even have another eye?
You are certainly
know the
welcome
answer.
to ask me later. That's a question for another time.
I assume we're trying to get in this room.
Yes. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
walk
push
up to
the
this
door.
room and try the doorknob.
It turns, but the door does not open.
It's like they never go in any of these rooms ever.
So
So,
the
so the
doors.
knob turns, but the door is stuck.
I kick the door.
I'm just gonna tap the top of Darius's ear and just mind giving it a shove.
I'm on it.
Roll some strength for me or athletics, whichever it is. Whatever you
Sure.
something that has some strength.
Got it. Yeah, there you go.
So
12.
are you using your feet for this? You just gonna shove with your shoulder? How are you gonna shove?
Yeah, I'm doing like a shoulder shove, getting my
Okay.
pauldron all in there, and
All right.
so
So
I
you,
don't hurt
like,
myself.
Lean in, shove the door a little bit. You hear it creak because it's just a wooden door. And
I pictured you
lean-
drop kicking it.
pull yourself back and then tuck down your shoulder and drive the shoulder into the door, and it doesn't move.
Can I
But
pull on the door?
yeah, you can pull on it. It opens when you pull on the door.
Yep.
Oh god, classic.
I like that Panda caught that immediately. Give me a second. I'll actually move the door for us. Remember, that's an open door. I'm just moving them because it's easier.
Yep.
Inside the room, there's a little bit of a tunnel. You see, boxes, crates, kegs, all sorts of storage and things. It looks like a storage room.
The kegs, you say?
Yeah, barrels.
Investigate.
I'm gonna nestle up in this corner and start like shadow boxing with one of the kegs.
Okay.
I'm trying
To
to
get a little-
break into the keg.
Same.
Oh, Shantae, why you're gonna ruin things when you got there?
I want to break into the keg.
Oh.
Stealthily. I want to make a small hole. What they'll never notice.
A fluid starts to leak onto the ground.
I smell it.
Okay. It doesn't smell like
Uh,
anything that you can discern.
I'm gonna walk in and then rip a piece of paper out of the acolyte diary
Okay.
that I procured, and slide as I close the door. I'm gonna put a folded up piece of paper and just kind of hold the door closed.
Okay.
Without letting it latch, basically.
Sure. We'll pretend the door's closed, okay? I don't feel like
I'm
moving
gonna
it
shove the
back.
tail of the burnt rat in the hole.
It stops leaking momentarily.
It doesn't smell like alcohol. I don't want it.
Are you
What is
using the
that?
tail to plug the hole, or are you putting
Yes.
the tail in the hole?
I'm attempting to plug the hole with the burnt
Okay,
tail.
it works successfully for a little bit at least. For now, it's sealed again.
Good enough. Not a me problem.
Yeah, I want to open this crate. What's in this crate?
Give me an investigation check.
So
As you rummage through the crate, you see that there's all sorts of cloth, some of it fancy, expensive, what looks to be expensive silks. It feels really nice. Also in some of your favorite colors, whichever they happen to be, magically. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Teal.
Teal? Oh, yeah. So there's some lovely teal silks in there that haven't been made in anything, just bolts of cloth. Some of it looks very expensive, but then there's some plain, boring, really scratchy linens as well.
That's definitely stolen.
Yeah, Lynn's just gonna pick up the teal and rub it on her face, and then put it back
okay.
and shove it back down.
does anybody see Lynn rubbing teal
Yes.
silk on her face?
I mean, unless she's being stealthy about it, I would assume we all do.
Right.
I am looking Lynn dead in the eyes as she does it.
What? It feels nice. It feels so nice. You touch it. You open that and touch it. It feels so nice. Never
no.
touched anything like that before. It's so soft.
I'll search this other crate over here.
Okay,
I'm
investigation.
disappointed. This isn't alcohol.
You
What was it again, Shantae?
Tanzu, you don't have to steal everything, you know.
You
Yeah,
look
but
through
I
the
just wanna
crate.
drink.
Izul, and you don't find anything that you think is interesting. It looks like things there's a box of looks like silverware, but it might not be made out of silver, so it's all dingy and dirty and stuff. So unpolished silver.
I take a fork.
It looks and rusty spoons. It looks like junk to you.
Okay, and nothing interesting in here.
You might even be a little confused as to why they're putting it in a crate.
I take one of the forks.
Okay.
I just stick it in my backpack. Don't ask why I need a fork. Not important.
Okay, add it to your inventory. Put rusted silver fork.
Yeah, so, okay, I didn't think.
That's
That
spelled
fork's
rusted
never
or
gonna see the
fork.
light of day again. Don't ask me what it for. Never see it again.
Rusted or fork?
That is purely going to be a reference to Ames.
Yeah, she
that
put it.
fork.
She has a fork in her bag. She took, yeah.
It is a
Does she
joke,
still
but
have it though?
purely
Is the question? Because she's downsized her bag,
Well, it would be in her bag at home.
so she doesn't have it currently.
She doesn't have it on her currently, but she does still have it.
that is the purpose of that fork.
It's a token of her adventure. Okay, what else you guys doing in here?
So why did we come over here?
Well, to investigate, clearly.
I'm just gonna tap on the fucking bunny shoulder with my mage hand. Darius, the floor is yours. You wanted to go into a room.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was just getting out some frustration because I was pushing on a fucking pull door a minute ago.
I vote we kill them all.
Okay, so I disseminate all the information that Leosin gave me about the real reason why he was in there and how he needs to be let out, blah blah blah. So yeah, we need a way to get his ass out. It might involve us fighting our way out of here. That's just my initial. I am kind of tired.
There wasn't that many of them. There was, what, 4, maybe 5? We could take them. We've killed more.
The rest of the camp?
They don't know this group exists.
That is true.
Wait. No. The idiots at the front don't know this group.
As we were walking from the jail room to the storage room, was there like an active stream, I guess, of in and out traffic where, like, if we looked out into this room on our way?
There's always people coming and going in there. Currently, like, if you looked out, if you went around to, like, say this point, am I in the right part of your map? Yeah, if you were like here, you'd clearly be able to see that there's people coming and going.
Okay, we can't kill them all. I forgot about the rest of the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Like this part of the cave is active. Like they assume because you're in this far and not dead that you are one of them, or at least on your way to becoming one of them. But this is a portion of the caves that is very active.
Hey,
Okay, so we
Kyle,
need ideas.
How far of that can that magic hand of yours go?
About 30 feet.
Fuck. I don't have any ideas.
Anyone have an idea of how to
Well, what?
distract the entire camp?
I could run through it naked.
I could run through it naked. I start taking that.
No.
Start getting into my unders.
I keep
No.
your clothes on.
Get just into my unders.
Put those back on. I've seen that too many times already.
What
Okay.
about like anyone good with like or bad? Yes, with cooking. You could like poison their food.
We could use.
Just enough to make them a little, tummy rumbly.
Wait, doesn't somebody have poison?
Let me get this straight. Your suggestion is food poisoning.
Yes. We could use the burnt rats. Enough of that would probably kill someone.
I mean, it's hard to chase people if you have the runs.
Nah. Take your pants off. Let it fall as you run.
The longer we stay in this camp, the greater the chances of us getting caught is.
I agree wholeheartedly. I have a suggestion to get him out of the room. But from there, might need a little bit of tweaking to like get all of us out of the camp fully.
I
It's
do
just an
have-
idea.
I do have Pass Without Trace.
That is true. I forgot you had that.
How long does that last? Some of us don't run.
It's like 10 minutes, I think.
It also doesn't make us fully invisible. It merely makes us slightly more stealthy.
Right.
We all know how stealth goes with me.
So, in order to get Leo out of the jail cell and at least out into the main campgrounds, again, from there, I have no idea what's going to happen. But there's this thing we used to do back home sometimes where when we were rescuing people in very similar situations in this from like a jail cell, we would feign like taking them to an execution type thing. Then get them to a place or to a safe spot where we could like bolt or fight our way out or whatever. And then part B of the plan would happen. But that would at least get him, if it works, it would at least get Leo out of the cell and into the main campground, along with the rest of us.
And how do we not end up killing?
That's where my thought process stops.
Okay.
Nope.
It's a good
Once we
start.
get
I
to
love
the
the
main
start.
campground, I
If
got
a
shit else.
Fight starts, I don't think we're all walking away from it.
Suggesting we fly out.
Oh, I'm suggesting we don't start a fight. As much as I know you like to do it.
I want to fight people so bad. I got 3 people on my shit list that are just in this cave alone. I know I'm not going to be able to cross them off.
We can come back from in the future, bud.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll find them out in the world.
I'm just gonna open up this crate over here. See if there's anything in there.
Still just killing shit.
Not battle planning at all. No strategizing.
Nope, I'm just gonna loot.
In that
Look.
in that crate, you find Izul, you find some books about dragon breath and
really?
dragon
See what
breath
I mean?
weapons.
Do you see what I mean?
There are 2 books. One is a volume 1 and the other is a volume 2.
I'm taking them.
Okay. Put them in your inventory, please. Put dragon breath.
Like they were just stealing shit from a cult.
Put like intro to dragon breath weapons and then intro to dragon breath weapons part 2.
I was hoping for a part 1 and a part 3.
It would have been good, right? I was like, it's still an intro part 2, you know, like.
Look, there could be something good in these crates that we could use.
Fair.
Yes, Encyclopedia Draconica. Yep.
That's just shit.
They
Hey,
can't-
another room.
yeah, you guys can't hear him, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just...
We now possess far more knowledge than Leosin thinks he has.
That's right.
We've
Wow.
already found better knowledge.
Wow.
Shots fired. Pew pew.
Poor Leosin, he's in there. Nobody knows the trouble I'm in. Nobody knows my sorrows.
Probably shouldn't be talking. He's thirsty and dehydrated,
That's-
apparently.
That's true. He's hungry. They haven't fed him in a few days.
It's probably a good thing we didn't give him a rat. He may have died from dehydration.
And he's only drank enough water to like keep him alive at this point. So, of course, he's only been here a week. They said too. So,
Sure.
How long can
A
a human
long time
body
without
last?
food, though.
Yeah.
Without
4
food,
weeks?
A while.
3 weeks.
If you have
2
water.
weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 weeks. Okay.
It's just not comfortable.
Yep.
Okay, so we feign execution of Leosin, right? But then once we get out into the main campgrounds, how are we getting all...
Well, we don't even know where this back exit takes us.
You see my brain start smoke coming out of my ears trying to count. I don't know, however fucking many of us there are.
Are you trying to count us in the room? Because if that's the case, there's 6 plus the man in the jail. So 7.
Okay, thanks. I can't expect me to get that
And
answer on my own.
About 100 bad guys.
Yeah, so... Always open to suggestions. No idea.
We could search all these crates in here, see if we find anything useful to help
Can
us.
anyone identify the liquid on the floor? Is it flammable?
Did you not drink it?
No, I just smelled it.
What did it smell like?
Did you smell it? I didn't hear you say you smelt it.
You described the smell to me.
Did I? What did I say?
So I didn't recognize it. That was it.
That's not a description of the smell. She just says you don't recognize the smell.
That's all the information I was given.
Well, you didn't go any further to ask more questions.
I'm gonna go back and smell it again. I'm gonna pull the rat tail out. And take a deeper whiff.
It smells like water to you.
I think it's just
And a
water.
little bit of burnt rat now.
I can't tell though.
Dang.
Just smells like burnt rat. And maybe water? I'm gonna lick it. The tail.
It doesn't
gonna-
taste like water.
What's it taste like?
You're really not sure, but you think it might have an oily texture to it.
Hey Izul, buddy.
Yeah.
I try and light this tail on fire.
Uh,
Just hold the tail out towards him carefully.
can you put it like in a safer spot?
Yes, I'm gonna sit it over here on the floor against the wall. And
I'm
then
just
back
gonna float over my tinderbox to the 2 idiots.
up.
Look, I can produce a very tiny flame, okay?
That might work.
I'm just
How-
gonna,
How are you gonna create a very tiny flame?
put my palm out, put it like right under the rat's thing.
Okay.
Slowly, as my gloves power up, they're gonna like spark a little, and then they're gonna catch a little tiny little flames that's gonna pop up and try to burn the little rat tail.
I gotcha.
The
Okay.
one half of it's soaked in that liquid.
Yeah, it catches on fire, and the fire seems to come up to your glove too, and
Is
it's
it
like
a-
suddenly your glove is on fire.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Izul,
This
your
counts
glove
as
is
a
on
power-up.
fire.
Does this count as a power up?
Yes.
You know how you get like flaming gloves in arcade games?
No,
Does this count?
your one hand is on fire, and you're concerned, possibly, maybe, that your glove might
No.
be being ruined.
No, it's flame resistant.
Okay.
I have an
I just
idea.
shake
Not
it off.
really flame resistant.
What
I
I believe
am
it.
flame resistant.
We
Okay.
basically have 3 high explosives in here with us. We can make a new exit.
We can- oh no.
That leads to where? For all we
Wherever the hole
know-
leads.
For all we know, that could just be a fucking mountain of rock behind that wall.
Fair. We should probably stop that from leaking out. Considering his hand's on fire.
Yeah,
He
you should
burnt
probably
my
go
plug.
plug that back in.
My plug is burnt.
Oh.
I'm telling you, my hand is perfectly fine. I
Anyone
passed
has
the
a
fire out.
I'm gonna stick cheese in the hole.
There you go.
Praxic, your next two skills that you use with your gloves are going to be at disadvantage because you let one of them get damaged from some fire.
Bold of you to assume we're gonna be in combat now.
I'm just whenever
Bold
it
of you to
happens, your
assume.
next two skills or your next two actions that involve your gloves are at disadvantage, sir.
The bold of you that assume we leave this room.
It's all right, Leo. I got you. You and me.
There's
When they all
17
blow
brain
themselves
cells in
up.
this room.
One
Kata has
person.
7 of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
DMing for one person.
Hey, it's been done.
Plenty of times.
It's called roleplay.
I wonder if this is poisonous.
What is?
This liquid. As I just poke.
I mean, you put some in your mouth and you didn't die.
Yeah, but I put a small amount in my mouth. What happens if I use a large amount?
I'm gonna look over Tanzu still fucking with the oil, whatever the fuck. So, probably leave that alone. Whatever it is, we're not going to be able to use it for any plan that we come up with.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna sit on top of the
Probably
cask.
just leave it be.
Sit on the cask.
As you're sitting on the cask, you find the cork for it. So you didn't
Ugh.
have to put a hole in it.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Okay, so we need ideas. Are we fighting our way out? Can we smooth talk our way out? Once we get Leo out to the campground, because I'm pretty sure, just from some background experience, that they would not be opposed to us taking him out of the jail cell to lead him out for an execution.
I say we wing it.
We'd have to go the other way, I think.
Gonna go back out the way we came?
No. I mean, go out the front and come back in. Oh, not the front. The way we didn't come in,
Right, continue down
and then
the
come
way
back
we haven't
with
gone yet.
and come back with new order.
So you're saying we
Oh.
go out this exit by us and come back in after a few minutes.
Oh, hopefully there's said there was an.
Yeah, they just claimed there was an exit.
What if like Ada, what's her face, is still there? And it was like, okay, cool, you guys are done, next. And then we just like don't get to come back in here.
Well, we should at least go towards the exit. Otherwise, I don't think they'll believe it. We're supposed to take this
That's fair.
person.
I was gonna say we could just tell Dragon Fang Butthole, whatever his name is, that we decided as a group that if he's not gonna give us anything like information wise while we're interrogating him, that we're gonna threaten him with execution, and then like he just keeps not giving us what we want to hear, and then we just decide that we're gonna take him out and do it.
Oh, that sounds possible.
It's a good idea.
All right, thoughts? Anybody? Counter arguments? Other ideas?
Nope.
Because I will say right now, I am not prepared
There's
to
one other
fight
thing
my
we could
happy
try.
ass out of here. Go for it.
If we could convince the guys on the other end of this, they need to take him out with us.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. I like your idea better.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a good idea, but once they got to the other ones, they'd be like, "What are you guys doing?" But then maybe we need to distract these two somehow.
Yeah, I have a good feeling this is going to be a lot of just smooth talking our way both out of this cave and out of this camp. I hang my head down kind of low because I miss Belle.
If Belle was here, I don't think we'd be in this situation. We'd be outside fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I miss
right.
Belle.
Mhm.
Well, we'll catch back up with him eventually.
'Cause he would be handy getting ourselves out of here.
He would just cut them in half.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
And we would be able to just leave scot-free.
Well,
Eventually, even a rock is overwhelmed by many drops of water.
what?
A rock?
He
What?
can only fight for so long before there are too many people for him to fight.
Thank you for helping me understand.
Okay, so I mean, the more we talk about this, the more I'm leaning towards somebody taking the lead on smooth talking ourselves out of here. And that's definitely not me. I am
I
not
don't
the
even
smooth
speak
talker.
that language.
I mean, right here there are only 6 of them.
That we can see on the map, but pStabs explained that there's like a bunch of people walking in and out of here all through this part of the cave.
Sure.
Yeah, it's busy and they freely come and go.
If she didn't already state that, I don't think I'd be having this conversation.
Yeah, fuck.
We would have went with murder the 6 of them. Hide them in this closet.
Yeah, never mind, you're right.
Trust me, I would love to fight my way out of here.
Like, you just want to
Mhm.
Wait,
murder
So,
what's his fuck.
is there a way we can make this like burn?
What are you trying to do? Who are you asking?
Burn
The,
what now?
the group.
Oh, okay.
Well, if this oil stuff that could be a good distraction down the road if we needed it, but how do we make it go when we want it?
Well, we could
I have
the
lamp oil.
I was like, yeah,
I
we
think
have
that's what this
oil, don't
is.
we?
But that box is full of cloth. We could make a rope out of it, light one end on fire.
Yeah, but we
You
don't
are
know.
not
burns
making
into the
rope out of
drums.
that silk.
Lynn can take the silk out first, and then we can use the rest as a rope to burn, make a fuse, and when it hits these kegs, boom.
I just don't know if there's a way we could do it.
Would I know if rope burns differently than like candle wick?
You would know probably. I think common knowledge. Most people know, except
This
for
is also-
pStabs doesn't actually know. In
This
this
would also be
game,
an
so-
improvised like cloth rope.
How many of us have oil? I have some.
Well, we
I have
bought
2
some.
ounces.
I assume also all 3 of these casks are filled with oil. At least the one
There's-
I'm sitting on is.
One of them is filled with. You guys know for sure that one of them is filled with some sort of flammable fluid. That's
So what I'm
not quite
suggesting,
viscous like water, or has a different viscosity than water.
what I'm suggesting to create a distraction for all these people to start like panicking or running or whatever, is to do like one of those Wolverine with the helicopter type things, where the oil is like trailing away from the big explosion, and then you spark the far end, and then the oil trails back to the big boom, and then it goes boom far away from us. So we can make like a trail of oil from the barrels to wherever we want to set it off, And then that could be like our fuse thing.
I do see one problem. They know we came in this room. If the fire leads to this room, they're gonna know we did it.
Or
How clean did that liquid burn on Izul's gauntlet? Did it leave any residue or did it burn clean?
Let's say it left a bit of residue, some black soot looking stuff, or it like scored his metal a bit.
How about we combine the two? We leave a trail from this room following us. Somebody can maybe fill a water skin with whatever that liquid is and kind of drag it along, and we could try to convince them that our next step is to execute the prisoner for Aura. If that doesn't work out, then we set it on fire, and in the chaos, trying our best to get him out.
We're so fucked.
We're gonna trust Tanzu to unlock something, and when our lives are in danger.
I got this.
I just want everybody to know that is what would be happening.
I got
I
this.
understand this, but who else is going to unlock it?
I know. I'm just putting it out there, Kyle. Okay.
Look, we now know that I was a master thief,
Something is better than nothing.
That is true.
true.
That is
according
true.
to what's the fuck.
Okay. I apologize. I should have more faith.
I got this. I just gotta tap back into those old criminal ways I don't like to use.
I understand your hesitation after you attacked one of your bears after meeting your bears.
Yeah, living with them for a few days, weeks. I don't remember.
We'll just say that now is his time to prove
Shine.
himself. Yeah. And prove that he can actually do the things that he said that he can do.
Excuse me.
I want to grab.
Tanzu, if you kill us, I swear to God, I will come back and haunt you.
We'll already be dead. You can't haunt me if I'm dead. I'm gonna grab the cloth that Britt liked and just shove it in my backpack so it doesn't burn.
Who?
Lynn.
Ah,
So
All
the
right.
teal fucking silk one.
do you have room in your bag with all your cheese?
Oh, I'll throw some cheese out on the floor. Just enough to make it fit.
All over the silk.
Or no, I'll just throw it at her. I'm not gonna stick my bag. I'm gonna throw the silk one across the room at Lynn.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just take it.
Okay, so we should probably finalize a plan because they might get suspicious of us being
We
here
leave
for
a
as long as
trail.
we have been.
We try the execution thing. That fails. We light the trail on fire. I pick the lock and we run.
Which lock to get out of the place?
To get
So
Leo out first, and then yes.
Right.
I'm gonna hopefully assume that they don't lock us in here.
DM, how complicated did the lock look on the jail cell?
What do you mean? How complicated to pick it?
Yeah, or just from the outside, did it look visually complicated, or was it just like a fucking keyhole, or like what was the deal?
You'd have to investigate it. No one's actually investigated it.
I was, as you now know, a high-ranking member of the Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure I can pick it.
Okay. I mean, you have my trust for now.
And if not, I'm pretty sure you can kick it down. Kick it hard enough, it'll break.
We'll see. I am pretty tired. Over the table, I am out of rages.
Ah. I couldn't imagine why.
Rawr.
Yeah. Okay, so make the trail, do the thing, try to get them out. If not, blow the
Yep,
thing
if
up.
not, or blow on
Just
this bitch.
because you guys keep mentioning it, you're tired and stuff. You do realize that you can, as a group, elect to take a long rest or a short rest when you want to, right?
Mhm.
You don't have to rely on me to tell you. Just want to make sure that everybody understands
Oh.
that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they don't
That's
have
fair.
to be at night. You can just decide. Basically, a long rest is approximately 8 hours worth of
Sleeping
time or resting time.
Closet.
pardon.
We've just been assuming it's bad idea to rest by giant spider.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
not
but that's,
defending
I'm
you
just
guys.
saying, like, if you guys as a group elect to take a rest or not, right? Like, you don't have to wait for me to say, okay, now you get a long rest, or okay, it's nighttime, right?
I think they'd find it a little suspicious if we took an 8-hour nap in this broom closet.
Yeah, because technically long rest, you do have to. It does
It is 8
involve
hours.
like 6 hours of sleeping
Yeah,
at least.
6 hours of sleeping and 2 hours of other things, usually.
I've just been so hesitant because last time we asked for a long rest to get our stuff back, everything was harder to kill.
Yeah, last time we decided to take a long
So I
rest,
haven't been
it
asking
fucked
for
us.
shit.
We learned
from
that
our mistakes,
lesson.
God damn it.
Everything was, well, that was a different thing. That one, you mean the one when you got into the camp?
Yeah.
You didn't kill everything there.
No, we didn't. It was
You
harder.
didn't kill
No.
anything. It was harder to go the next day.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's because,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
There
because
was
we got a
some
long
speed
rest
involved
and
in
we
that,
weren't
yep.
supposed to.
We're not dumb. We learned from our mistakes.
Some of us, anyway.
Can we at least count this as a short rest for hit dice?
If you guys want to use hit dice, yeah,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you guys.
Am I injured? I don't even know anymore.
Kyle is not. Lynn is down 6.
I'm a little bit.
Crumbo's down 6.
I'm fine.
No, 5. 7. Sorry, I can't add. Tanzu's down 10.
Tanzu's fine.
Wait, what do I do?
Darius is now full.
On your character sheet, you
no.
could just hit the underneath your hit points and the temporary hit points. There's a hit dice button. You can hit that and roll as many as you need, or up to your level.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we good.
Unfortunately, everything else besides my health is long rest.
Yay.
And
Okay.
I'll give you guys an official short rest if you want to. So if you want to reset any short rest spells, you can.
Uh-huh.
I get a spell slot back.
Hooray!
Yay. We need literally everything we can.
Ooh, did I get a Well, should we go get this guy or what?
Ready.
Ready.
Well, as ready as I can be.
All right, you
As
guys all know
for-
your plan?
Yeah.
Who's gonna carry the oil?
Actually, Tanzu and I could probably do it for the smallest, so we could be the most discreet.
Preferably
I
somebody
vote the
who's
most
towards
discreet
the back
person.
and the lowest to the ground.
Yep. I might actually vote Tanzu on that one because it's the lowest. Well, not lowest to the ground, but lower to the ground, and he can do it
But also, there's a
much
sneak
quieter
stuff.
than me.
Sneaky, stealthy.
Hmm.
Okay.
But oh, he's back. Good.
I discovered the missing piece of the shot glass I broke earlier with my finger.
Nice.
Fun. So while you were gone, we put you in charge of getting the oil placed. Just so you know.
So what? My good looks? I don't have a fucking cup.
You have a water skin?
I mean, those of us with lamp oil, I'm assuming it's in some kind of a container. We don't just have fucking ounces of
Yeah, it's just
oil
floating
sloshing around in our
It
bag.
is. It's sloshing around in your bag. Like,
Nah, joke's on you. I'm just drenched in it. I'm wearing it for like cologne.
he stands next to Izul and goes up in flames. Or
I
Kyle.
assume I have a water skin. I don't actually know. It's not in my list of things.
You should.
Most of the
Okay,
adventure
so-
packs typically come with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have one. I just don't have it labeled.
Who all has oil? I have
Me.
2 ounces.
Who bought some?
Or we just use the liquid that's already
Yeah.
there that we know is clear.
Just dump out your oil and use it.
You just use somebody's water skin and hold quite a bit that way.
Now there you go.
That way you could have it and like trickle out. Poke it out the bottom of your pants if you want to. I don't care.
But I don't want to destroy my water skin. That
That's actually not a bad idea. Like a pea bag type situation taped to
That
your
stuff
leg.
didn't taste very good.
We can buy you a new water skin. They're not expensive.
I'll give him mine to use, and I'll just buy a new one next time or find a new one somewhere.
If we make it out here alive.
Yep.
Tanzu, your water skin is a small price to pay for breaking into my family's house. I'm just saying.
You know what? Fuck it. I rip my water skin out, dump it, and fill it full of oil.
Go. There you go.
And cut a tiny hole in the bottom of it so it dribbles out as I walk.
You don't need to cut a hole. There's literally a place for you to drink from. You just kind of push on the bag as we walk.
Okay, I do that. Sorry. I'm eating M&Ms and holding something with my fingers so I don't get blood everywhere.
Why don't you get a
That's fine.
bandage or something, you fucking idiot?
That's what I went to look for. I'm out.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna take 5 minutes because I have to pee, and Shantae
Okay.
has to go and give himself some first aid. It'll be a
I
little
literally
less than
don't-
15 minutes, so or less than 5. So let's take a quick break. Shantae, go put a band-aid on your frickin' finger.
I literally don't own any. That's where I went
Get
to
some
look.
paper towel and duct tape then, Shantae.
Yep.
I have super glue on my desk. I'll glue
Toilet
it shut.
paper and
there you
super
go.
glue. Whatever you're gonna do, go first aid your finger. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
That's not bad. It'll stop bleeding in a few minutes anyway.
Oh my god.
I just don't want blood on my $80 keyboard.
You are so stubborn.
Just don't bleed out.
I'll be fine. I'm more pissed off about the $16 shot glass I broke. Because I dropped it while cleaning.
Let that be a lesson. Never clean.
Yep.
I thought you were going to say never drink.
I was gonna say never
Um,
spend more than $2 on a shot glass.
That too. Unless it's a souvenir.
It was from Spencer's.
You spent $16 on a Spencer shot glass?
Yes.
Dante makes poor financial decisions.
It said fuck off, I'm drinking, and I liked it. I own 2 of them. I bought a new one because the text was no longer readable. And
Okay,
Well,
but
now
what
you
does the shot
own
glass
0
say?
of them.
I still own one. It's just not as readable.
What does it say?
Fuck off, I'm drinking.
It literally says "fuck off, I'm drinking."
Yes.
Okay, fine. I'll allow it.
Is,
I wasn't
is it
just
like a
telling you
really
to fuck
small
off.
font? I mean, okay.
My name's MoshPatt, and I approve this message.
You don't drink.
I don't drink.
You just do shots of water with me at my request.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, MoshPatt, you know where your shot glass is?
No, I have not unpacked it yet.
Damn. I'll ask you in a week.
Okay. I like most of my like extra stuff I didn't unpack yet. I still got like 3 boxes to go through and like no room.
Just duct tape it to the ceiling.
But I'll tell you what.
Damn.
I'll tell you what.
Someone rebuilt the entirety of Breath of the Wild in Minecraft.
Was it breathy or was it wild?
I can't wait for anything to sue him.
Was it at least breathtaking?
The one screenshot I seen, it looked cool.
Wait, you
Does it
can't
make
wait
you
for
wildly
who to
brief?
what?
Nintendo to sue them.
Why would they sue them?
It's
You'd
Nintendo.
be
They
surprised.
sue everybody.
Yeah, Nintendo sues everyone.
I mean,
Nintendo's
so,
probably like the most litigious game company.
so here's the thing, though. There have been Minecraft Nintendo crossover packs before, like officially licensed ones.
True.
And if somebody built the map in Minecraft, then it's enough of a fair use that I don't think that a lawsuit.
As long as they don't try and monetize it. So if
Yeah.
they use it for like content purposes,
they'd probably give it
may
away
need
on
to
like
look out.
Minecraft Earth.
yeah. That type of stuff they'll probably frown upon. But I mean, building it should be fine.
Recreating something in a video game has never been course for a lawsuit.
The
Oh, I
world
didn't
is
know-
changing, Panda.
I just know that if you put Nintendo's video games on YouTube, they get very upset and copyright strike it.
Hmm.
Or their music.
Because Nintendo's a bunch of assholes.
You can't use any of their properties, typically, unless you are a huge, giant name.
Stuff built in Minecraft is transformative enough that it doesn't apply to most copyright law.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hi,
pStabs.
I
How
was
your
actually
tea?
talking
People
to
use their
someone about that,
headset
or
on.
I was
Yep.
watching a video about that the other day. So
Yeah.
about an
Literally,
Because I know.
an architect was going to try and sue people that were making like there's people that are duplicating the earth in Minecraft, like a whole group of people that are doing that.
It's a server. Public.
Yeah, and
You're a server.
and so an architect had tried to come and sue them because buildings, the design of a building can be copywritten and belong to the architect and needs to be credited and stuff, but because of the dimensions of Minecraft being 1 meter blocks, it throws all the dimensions off, so it's not the same building when it's a recreation, so they can't claim copyright. So anyway, it would be a similar defense against Nintendo if they wanted to go after somebody for that.
Good thing. Okay, let's get to this.
But I'm back. Is everybody else back?
Shantae, did you put a fucking bandage on?
I don't think you ever left.
No.
I heard him the whole time too. Shantae, put a tourniquet or something on your finger at least.
It's not bleeding anymore. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's gonna bleed
Did you get a
again.
paper towel and duct tape like I told you to?
No, I got super glue that was on my desk.
Oh.
That's one way to stop a bleeding cut.
Okay, is
I
Tim
didn't
back?
use it.
Because Tim's still muted.
Must not be.
Yeah, give him a minute. All right, do you guys?
Small
What
cut.
is your actual plan?
Oil trail.
Yep, and then
Light it on
Convince them that-
fire if they don't want us to take them outside.
okay, and then what?
We don't know.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
So-
wing it.
Darius and Karumbo are gonna go and convince these two to let us have one more crack at this guy,
okay.
and then we're gonna convince them to let us take him out when he is completely not helpful. And when I say take him out of the compound to be executed.
Okay. And then what?
We don't know.
Okay.
And then we light the oil anyway.
Okay.
We are 100% winging it. You think we planned?
Then we light the oil anyway.
GTFO.
Okay.
Pass without trace and run.
Yeah.
Speaking of not planning, I did no research for tomorrow night. Because I forgot.
We're
I mean, you
supposed
have
to do
tomorrow during the
research.
day.
Oh yeah,
what do we
I was
do?
supposed to do research of how to play a wizard.
Oh,
Just a heads up, pass without a trace does not work if you're hauling ass. Solely if you're trying to be stealthy.
Well, welcome back.
Well,
Hi.
sure. We'll have to be stealthy while we move as fast as hobbits can.
We got this.
well. Here's the thing: if you're moving stealthy, you're moving at half speed typically.
It
You're
sounds
Naruto
like this
running.
barrel is exploding. Let's go.
It might be more beneficial just to run out instead of trying
Yup.
to use pass without trace.
Double dash GTFO.
Did anyone get a head count when we came to the camp?
A lot.
We were
A
told
heck of a lot.
Yeah. We need to make up some number to tell Captain whatever the fuck.
Yeah, my number is going to be a fuck ton,
Yeah, that's really what it was. Yeah.
We ready?
Metric or
which is
Imperial?
more than
Metric.
an ass load and less than a metric fuck ton.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is it? Never mind.
Okay, ready, break. Yeah?
Yeah,
Who's leading the way?
Hey, actually, quick adjustment. Possible adjustment plan.
Okay.
If we get to the exit unmolested, light it anyway,
I was gonna light it anyway.
and then say we're getting him out from the fire, where should we take him?
You've given me the option to create a massive explosion. I'm doing it.
Oh, jeez.
You have a tinderbox, Tanzu?
Yes.
Right.
I believe so. Yes, because I have a lantern.
Okay. So either way, whether we get Leo out or not, we're lighting the bitch on fire.
It was a
We're
question.
blowing up this room?
If you thought that would be helpful to get out of the camp or not.
I'm blowing it up. There is no question about it.
Hold on.
I think your local deity would be very unhappy if you didn't go with his plan.
I agree.
Kyle, can I blow it up?
We'll see.
If we say it's okay.
Do I do it.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could, right? And anybody that's currently in the cave will run their happy selves out of the cave.
Well,
Good
they'll either
question.
run to it or they'll run away from it,
Right.
depending upon what they're supposed to be doing.
Either way, our path to wherever the exit of the cave is, anybody that's running out, or that looks like they're running away from the explosion, we could just follow them out, right? But we still have to deal with all of the motherfuckers that are outside of the cave.
The cave was collapsing.
Sure, so the cave collapses, or we say the cave is collapsing,
I'm
but there's still an
sure
entire camp of Cult of the Dragon
Yeah, we can
outside
deal with
of
it.
the collapse cave.
we
That's what I'm
walked
saying.
out like we walked in. Like we belong.
With a prisoner that Ada surely knows is there.
We may have to.
Oh, shit. Lynn, have you used your change shit into animals thing?
My what?
Your wild shape.
Yeah, that one.
Are you suggesting we have her turn into a cat?
I tried to suggest if she can to turn Leo into something.
That's not how that works.
Oh, you can't do it on other people. I'll
It'd be
polymorph
dope
this
if I
to high
could,
level.
though.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I haven't.
Never mind. Rescind my plan.
That'd be dope.
Because then he could have just been like a little pocket mouse, and we could have just, we could have walked out without him, quote unquote. But
Darius, I know
well.
I've read a lot of books about magic to you. I don't think you quite understand how some of it works yet.
no, I don't know how any of the magic works. Not on this plane.
Maybe one day.
All right, so away we go.
Yep, ready, break. And I'm heading out of the room back towards Dragonfang.
Okay. Whoever's doing the
Benjamin.
pouring of the liquid, when you get out of the
Doss is-
room, I need a stealth check, please.
DOS is bad.
On the way out, I'm gonna ask Karumba, hey, how good at talking are you? Like, convincing people to do stuff.
I think I could do this.
Okay, I trust you. You got this. I'll be there for like backup, and I'll help you convince them. Wink, wink. But I wouldn't trust me to do all the main talking.
Don't you? Oh no, Shantae.
There's new people over there. We can see them.
I told you that people were coming and going.
Yeah, these people look a little different. Let's eye them a little bit and kind of see what they look like.
They're talking to each other.
We're fine. We got this. But stick to
Similar-
the plan.
Similar garb, like
Um,
obviously Cult of the Dragon. Or...
yeah. You've seen these types
Okay.
of people outside the camp. Like,
Okay.
Izul, move.
Good to know.
You can move through allies, Shantae.
I want to be the last one in the room.
Oh my god.
Because I have to roll a stealth check. The
Ah,
second I leave this doorway.
then I would have just let Crumbo go in front of me. And I would back up.
because you're trying to pour something stealthily. Is why I want a
can't.
stealth check, Tanzu.
Up, I left the room.
All right, you're fine still. No one has seen
Oh
anything.
boy.
I don't think they could see anything from there.
You're not looking overly suspicious.
Oh, never mind. This fucking. Oh.
They're having a conversation.
I would say no to that.
They're just having a conversation.
And besides, it looks like water.
I peed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like you're being yourself. It's fine.
I would hope
All
you're
right,
not
Crumbo,
splashing
after
that on
you.
your pants.
Karumbo walks up to the guard guy and says, "All right, we've got a new tactic. We're ready to try this again."
And the guard kind of chuckles, looks over at the Drake, and they up nod at each other, and they both move aside to let you in.
I'm gonna need you to let me in with him, though.
You want to go in the cage?
Yep.
I'll put all of you in the cage if you'd like.
No, just the two of us. We're good.
Just us two. We'll take care of
Okay.
it.
What's so funny? You guys clearly haven't gotten anything out of him yet, or else he wouldn't still be here.
And the guard Drake kind of steps out a bit and then makes a noise down the hallway. And a couple of the people from the hallway take notice and they come on in. What would you like? Half elf says, this person right here, who doesn't look like a half elf, but this is a half elf person.
That's a half elf.
That's
Yeah.
not a half elf.
It is. It just doesn't look like it from my generic token that I used.
What even is that token?
They represent a cultist fighter. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's just some dude.
It's just some dude, but it's actually a dude who's a half elf, and then this guy here is a
I
human.
zoomed completely in to see what that token was.
So you see that they show up, and the Dragon Fang lets them in. Says these two want in the cage. Oh, they want in the cage. Normally people don't want in the cage. And the Dragon Fang just shrugs. Well, after you. So with the fighter and the other guy, the two people come in, they come in, they stand next to the gate, one on either side, waiting for you guys to get close.
I mean, I'm walking up behind. I'm not blocking. I'm intentionally not blocking whatever door to the jail cell there is.
Yep.
So he can
Let you in.
let me in. But
Yep.
also, I want to see if I can take a mental note of where he keeps the keys, just in case.
They're in his pocket.
Okay.
Like
That
the pocket of
creature
his
has a
pants.
pocket.
The front pocket. Well, he lifts his tunic up a little bit, so it's under his leather tunic, and he has a pocket with a key ring on it that only has one key on it. And he pulls it out.
So the key ring is visible, but not the key?
Oh, he's got the key in the hand. In his
Right,
hand.
but so like when he lifts up his tunic, right?
It's in
is
his
the-
pocket. Like, no, you don't see anything. Like, he
Okay.
pulls a ring of keys. Well, a ring of key.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I thought it was just one.
It looks weird because it's like this key ring that looks like there should be maybe 7 or 8 keys on it, maybe 10, you know, kind of at most. So it's like a smallish key ring, but it only has one key on it. But it seems the ring is big based on the fact that there's only one key.
Good to know.
And he opens the door and waits for
Is
you to
that
walk
it?
in.
Is that door right in front of us?
Yep.
Okay. Firm with me.
And then they stop you. Weapons. Give them all of them.
Or why?
You're not allowed to go in the cage armed. I don't want you hurting our prisoner. The guy with the key
What if
says.
that's part of our plan though?
The answer is
Turbo
no.
laugh. A little?
The answer is no.
Oh, no wonder you guys haven't got any information out of him yet.
How do you know we haven't got information out of him?
He wouldn't still be here if you guys did.
Oh, we only execute prisoners when Mondoth tells us.
Now you let somebody else tell you when it's time to kill stuff.
They're only our
That's
leader.
cute.
Yes.
That's cute.
Are you going in or not? If you're going in, I need every weapon you have, and you will have to be searched.
Ew. You don't know where my skin has been. You want to run your hands all up and down my skin?
Yep.
That's weird.
All right, get undressed, all of it.
Don't make the bunny get naked.
I have to say, your interrogation tactics seem very, very different and ineffective.
I don't think you understand who this is.
I don't think you understand who I am.
Yeah,
Good sir.
You're not even an initiate. You're not
much
even
better.
an initiate yet.
I am much better at this interrogation stuff than you even know.
Except the prisoner has already been interrogated. The prisoner is being kept alive per orders
Mm-hmm.
because there's some value to this prisoner. You are literally nobody
To you?
to anybody in this camp. You're not even an initiate yet. Where's your symbol?
I mean, yeah, I'm in here to in quotes, do my initiation trials.
Exactly.
But you don't know where I came from.
Well, I
You don't
know
know
that
who
you're
I
not
am?
getting in the cell unless you drop all of your equipment and your weapons.
Watch me. I enter the cage.
No, you don't. This person blocks you. Right here. Put their arm out. And
Who's
I'm
arm
gonna
out
need.
where? I'm fucking. I'm
Yeah,
small.
he's 2 feet fucking tall.
Yeah. This person's pretty strong. You're not getting in there with your gear on, is what they say. Hold on, they're the fighter person. They step in front and don't allow you in.
Dive in between their legs and go underneath.
I mean,
Kermit-
you can try. All right, give
Kermit-
me.
Kermit
What would
pats
you
the
like
bunny
to?
on the
What would you
shoulder.
like to? What would you like to try this with? I'll let you choose between something that's Dex related, or something that is Strength related.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay, as you're running in, the fighter grabs you by the ear and stops you.
That's rude. That's a 20.
Yep, 20.
Yep.
So this is not physically possible.
So yeah,
where would-
because he needed a nat 20.
It's fine.
That's a 19.
Karumba reaches out to Darius and goes, obviously, they don't really want to see our interrogation skills.
Yeah.
They don't really
Clearly.
care.
They don't
Well,
need.
I think what it is you're not allowed in the cage with a high value prisoner with weapons and armor. Leave it there and you can go in.
Yeah, that's one thing, but talking about getting naked, please.
Yeah, all your armor,
That's just you guys
all
being
of your
weird.
weapons, drop them or you're not going in.
All my weapons and all of my. You do this to everybody that comes in
Yes,
and interrogates?
Well, because
That's
you
fucking
wanted
weird.
in the
I'm out.
cage with the prisoner.
That's fucking weird. I'm
You
out.
should know what our
I'm not listening anymore. I'm out.
okay.
Karumba just sighs. You got pretty lucky, sir. And he's talking to Leosin there.
I don't believe I'm lucky. Just because I'm here. If you could get me out of this cage. Wink, 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 wink.
Karumba shakes his head and is like, does he try this kind of garbage all the time? To the guards.
Does who try what garbage?
Let us out of the cage, wink, wink.
Oh,
Does
let
that
us-
actually does that actually work
Did
on
we-
anybody?
Did I let you in the cage just because you asked?
That's what I mean. This guy's obviously touched.
Yeah, it doesn't work. He hasn't eaten in a while. Maybe he'll get some food tomorrow. Are you gonna drop your stuff and go in to quote unquote interrogate him or not?
There doesn't seem to be much point if you're not going to let me rough him up a little.
I mean, you can rough him up with your bare hands, can't you?
Oh, I thought you said no.
I said no weapons, no armor.
You said no damage.
Huh.
You did say no violence,
Yeah.
bitch.
Buddy, not helping.
If I could interject, I think there should be no violence. Please.
We weren't asking. We're talking. Go away.
Go away, prisoner. We're only trying to rescue you.
At this point, it's not a rescue mission, it's a recovery of his body.
This is your last chance, peacefully. Tell me something you didn't tell them.
Are they listening?
What?
The Dragon
All
Fang
right.
looks at you and he goes, "If you're not gonna drop your stuff and go in, I'm just going to close this door here. Excuse me." And he like shoves you away
Oh, he
gently. so he can close
Crumba
the-
doesn't even try to get in the way. He steps back as he's
Okay.
closing the door.
All
It's
right,
like it's
good.
not a big deal. He steps back a little bit and says, "That was your chance."
I
gonna come
will
back
tell
and
you
sit right here.
information, but I will only tell you the information.
And I want to yell over to the whoever was giving me shit about getting naked. I want to sit
student
here
is the
since
Dragon
I'm
Fang.
clearly inexperienced, quote unquote. I want to see you get naked and go in there and interrogate this prisoner and show me how it's done.
My job is to just make sure this prisoner doesn't escape and that nobody gets in to harm him.
But you should at least know the interrogation tactics. Or
I
are
don't
you
need to
stupid
interrogate.
too?
I'm a guard. I am guarding him.
Listen, we came in here to learn interrogation tactics,
Correct?
and you're not being a very good teacher.
You're not on my list of people I'm supposed to teach today.
Well, clearly you didn't get the word from
Well, you're lucky
your
you're
boss
in
out
here
there.
at all.
You're lucky you're still alive.
Just he
I'm
gives
sorry.
some symbols. No, he gives some symbols that you don't recognize. Some hand gestures to the dragon wing that's standing here. They're both wearing the same masks, and you don't know what they said to each other, but they exchange some like hand signals.
Hey, Kyle.
Yes.
I don't think things are working, bud. Kaboom.
They kind of went off script.
Kaboom. Tanzu's just gonna look up and down from his feet to Kyle.
I just hold out a finger.
I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
You've never gotten the wait 1 minute finger from a parent?
Oh. Tanzu's just gonna watch Kyle then.
I'm just watching Karumbo.
Oh boy. Well, give me some room and he can tell me whatever it was he's got that's so secretive. Crumba gives a little eye roll.
And with that, they cautiously, or not, just kind of go back to the sides of the room. They are very
just
much
happened and I'm
alerted and
storming
on
out of the room
guard,
pissed.
and they have their hands on their weapons. Their weapons are still sheathed.
Well, what is it?
Okay, now listen to me closely. I'm going to teach you some things. Okay, are you listening?
I'm listening.
You hear the dragon fang. He's just like, oh, that guy is batshit crazy. I don't even know why they think he's worth anything.
I want you to take your hand, right? Your right hand. I need you to extend your fingers, all 5 of them. That is their salute. That is the cult salute, you see. And it makes you think they're one of them.
Crumbo takes his hand and demonstrates and then facepalm.
Like that, except without the facepalm.
That's not new information. They already know that.
Okay. But did you know that not everybody here is in the cult? You see, there's not that many cult members, so they hired mercenaries. Which means the all-powerful coin rules in some areas. Yes. Because, Mercenaries.
How can you tell the difference?
Hunters. By the salute. Yeah.
Kermel gives a dubious look at Leosin. Anything bigger?
Now look. Do you know why I'm here?
No. Why are you here?
I've been studying the cult for a very long time. And I think I can take them down. Yes?
The entire cult?
The entire cult. Because I'm the foremost expert on dragons and dragon cults. Occasionally. But you see, I was captured. And I am what they call a high-value prisoner. There was some purple lady.
You would
Yes.
know who she is very well. Leosin.
Her
purple
name
lady?
is Mondath. Have you heard that name before?
She was mentioned, yes, just a minute ago. Was the only one who can get you executed.
Well, you see, we need to execute her.
Because
Because cults are bad.
well, yeah. Okay. Kermit kind of scratches his head. He's really not sure if this is meant to be helpful or.
Now look, I think the cult is going to hit a big score. Yes. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to be as vague as possible in case they're listening.
Of course they're listening.
We're not
I'm
listening.
interrogating you.
The Dragon Fang yells back. He's looking at his nails.
The fact that they responded means they're listening.
Of course they're listening. I'm interrogating you.
Are my arms unbounded or am I?
Yeah, you're free to walk around this cave right now. You don't have any binds or shackles on. They'll put them on if they remove you, or if somebody's going to. Usually, if somebody's going to come in, they do shackle you first.
Okay. Can I grab him and bring him close so I can whisper?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to whisper. Yes. Have you heard of Greenrest?
Greenest.
Greenest.
Yes.
I think that is where they will hit next.
Karumbo shoves him backward, like visibly shoves him back in a hands-off kind of manner.
Ow.
Don't touch me.
But,
And but what?
but you see, this is important. You need to get me out of this cage.
Your information's out of date. They were already at Venus.
Crap.
I like that the response was crap. Leosin was captured at just before the raid started, so he has been imprisoned before the raid, so he doesn't know if the raid had actually happened yet, but I guess he knows now.
What happened?
We
to
were
Grace?
quite successful.
Successful in
Most of the town was razed.
And now, are you guys still whispering?
I actually raised my voice for this part.
Okay, where you said we were successful?
Mm-hmm.
His follow-up was that most of the town was
Most
razed.
of the town was razed, yeah.
He was being deceitful.
Okay. Yep. Just
yes, thank you.
yep. No, just making sure.
Well, technically, a lot of the town was burned.
No,
Yes.
that's most of the town is burned. Yep.
Yeah.
What town?
My hometown, Tanzu.
Tanzu's not in the room.
Yeah. Tanzu definitely can't hear this. If you guys are
Tanzu's just getting
whispering.
very tired.
You see, I was going to rescue Gritus before I was captured. But
How
now
on
I need
earth,
to study the cult.
How on earth could you have rescued them by yourself?
I'm the foremost expert on dragons and dragon cult related things.
We seem to be talking in circles. I think we're done. And as he's walking away, he just comments, they really should just execute this guy.
And the guard just kind of laughs at the comment. Whoops. Welcome back, Britt.
As he's leaving, I'd like to yell after him and just like, "You're making a huge mistake."
You failed to convince me, though. Kermo comes back to the rest of the group and kind of just mutters, "Scuffed, completely scuffed."
Tanzu is once again gonna look at Kyle, waiting for approval.
I'm just gonna. It goes from like the holding up to pointing at Tanzu.
Oh no.
I drop fire by my leg as I step forward.
Can you give me a luck check? Which I think is what dice.
Luck's a fudge roll, right?
Yeah.
It's
Just do do a 3 fudge roll.
so fudge.
Fudge
What's a
3,
fudge?
yeah. Do that one.
Ah.
Okay. You have managed to set yourself on fire.
Hey, that counts because now that's on fire. I'm okay with it.
But the floor, you do see that there is a little bit of there is a little trail starting to catch on the flammable liquid. But you
gonna
are going to
quickly
take
Put
some
myself
damage.
out.
We're gonna give you 2 hit points of damage.
Oh no.
Just a
Dante,
little
why
bit.
didn't you do any of your fucking hit dice during that short rest?
I was fine. I'm still.
We know he has a death.
Tanzu is fine.
You know, you can just tell us if you don't want to play with us.
I want to play. Tanzu's fine.
I want to play. Tanzu's fine. Do you want to still play Tanzu, or are we making you a new character? Tanzu's
Nope.
just getting good to me.
Tanzu is fine.
Okay.
Tanzu has brain damage, but Tanzu's fine.
Jesus Christ. Do you even have hit die? You should have hit die left.
I have all 3.
What the hell? Okay. Okay, continue.
I'm playing the character how I want to.
No, that's.
Which
I'm
is-
not going to fight with you on it. It's just. I've given you
Tanzu
lots of
has
opportunities. That's all.
Some slight brain damage from the mushrooms,
Okay, that's okay.
and I'm rolling with it.
All right, so you do see that even though you've taken a little bit of damage, you've burned yourself. So your leg is a little bit sore because where the oil had dripped down.
I also step away. from the
Your
oil.
leg, well, oil-like substance has trickled down your leg a little
Makes
bit.
sense considering it was down my pants and it got peed
Yeah,
myself.
exactly. So, basically your pants caught on fire and you burned your leg.
I think it's out.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. But you do see that the floor does have a little bit of a blue flame. And you see that it is slowly moving.
Lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? Oh, look, all I can do is stall now.
Yeah, it is on fire. It is moving. It's slow.
Karumbo mutters to the group. Not happening.
Lynn just face palms.
That man's useless, isn't he? Why is he alive? Anyone like a piece of cheese?
Are you guys just going to stand there until this thing maybe catches on fire? Or what are you guys going to do?
We can't do much else, so...
Lynn is gonna
Actually-
go grab some of that linen and try to like.
No, don't run towards it.
Lynn,
Go on into the
Can you give me a fudge roll, please? Just do the 3DF thing.
You're walking towards the time bomb, Lynn.
Yeah, you're walking
Oh,
into the
come on.
room. That
I
is
mean,
an explosion.
it's she will have passed the fire or the little blue flame that's on the ground that's very covert.
Yeah.
Lynn's about to become a
Yeah.
fine red mist.
But I need you to do a fudge dice, please.
Oh.
Just the 3DF. You as well managed to catch a little bit of your clothing on fire just around the boots area. There's something that hangs down that kind of like drags in it slightly, and you notice that you're a little on fire, and you also get hit for 2 points of damage from the fire. But you continue past it.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another step away from it.
So if you want to go get your linen, you can.
Gonna now.
I thought Tanzu already threw it, or she's going for the shitty one, and then
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
gave Lynn the
because he
nice
gave
Yeah.
Lynn
Oh, did he
the
give her
nice
the
one,
nice
and
stuff? Okay.
he threw it at her.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Can you add it to your inventory, Lynn? As
I did.
Yeah, so
Teal
it's like
seal-
teal
linen?
silk. Yeah, put down
Yeah,
like 4
did.
bolts. That'll give me the idea of how much stuff you can make out of it later and how much value it is. It'd be enough for like a really fancy dress and cape, for example, or
a boulder holder.
a number of
Oh.
bras. I don't know why anybody wear a bra out of silk.
It'd be soft, I assume.
Yeah, it might be, I guess.
First, she's gonna try to wad up some linen and stamp it out what's on her boots.
Yeah, it goes out easily. It's no problem.
Yeah, and then she's gonna go over to Tanzu and stamp out his as well. And I assume we need to stamp out this as well.
Oh,
Whoa, you guys are trying to put that on
Are we
fire.
leaving it?
You're leaving
Okay.
it.
I was there intentionally.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I just am wondering if you guys are going to sit there until it's
Yes.
like you're going to sit there until it catches on fire.
I
Karumba-
fully plan on to stay here until I hear an explosion.
Karumba's walking
slowly-
this way,
Yeah,
away from the fire.
I'm trying to as nonchalantly walk towards the next big chamber in
Okay.
the place.
All
I'm
right.
just sticking with the group.
So is your plan just to leave Leosin then, or what is this? Is this? I guess I'm just gonna go with it.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
see
gonna
where,
find
let's
out when
see
we
where,
do.
let's see where this takes us. I don't. Let's see. It's a
You
journey.
think we
then.
have a plan?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I'm waiting to see what you do for the explosion.
Well, you assume it's gonna explode and not just like catch on fire, not just be like on fire.
Look, explosion, fire, I'm okay with either. It is a keg of oil. I assume
Yeah,
a compressed
please.
container explodes.
Oh, it's not compressed.
Fair.
The fire
have
is
to evacuate
approximately
everybody.
here at this point. You guys, it's out of sight for you guys. You're assuming it's gonna go through. As you get closer to this chamber, there's some wheelbarrows that they use to haul goods back and forth. You see that there's some more of the cult people. They're wearing the mask. And then you see that there's a fighter with them wearing cultist robes. You don't see these mercenary types that had been mentioned before. I guess Karumbo's the only one that knows about them. If you listen, you can hear that the Dragonfang people, the people here, are having conversations about what the cook is going to make for dinner. I hope that we
Sloppy
don't
Joe's.
get any more antelope. I'm a little tired of antelope, the fighter says.
I hope it's antelope.
They look over their shoulder at you.
I don't speak Draconic.
They're not speaking in Draconic, it's just common.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'd say I hope it's antelope.
He looks over. We've had antelope for 2 weeks.
I have not. You may have. I want to try antelope.
Aren't you short?
The fuck you calling short?
You! How? Oh, you mustn't be finished your initiate trials yet. Well,
I may look short, but I can kick your ass.
good luck.
I mean, physically, I can punch you in the ass.
Does he belong to you? He looks over at whoever he can see in the group. Points at Karumbo.
Who's just as tall as me.
Yeah, he got hit in the head during the trials.
Okay. Maybe that's why he wants antelope again. I just want them to mix something up. Like, how hard would it have been to have some cow? We could have brought some back from Greenest, but no, they had to murder everything.
Can you believe that? Who ordered that?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, waste of perfectly good beef.
Probably Severin, though. A damn worm speaker. Just hates everything, it seems. Only loves death, destruction, and burning things. Looks over at Izul. Red like you. Do you also like to burn things?
It depends on the occasion, but generally yes. Only if it's ethical.
He's a half dragon. You're a Dragonborn. Why is there Dragonborn wanting to join the cult of dragons?
Why do you care?
Well, Dragonborn hate the cult of dragons. They
I'm not
hate
your
worshiping
average.
dragons.
I'm
Pardon?
not your average Dragonborn.
Okay.
Can I lean against this door and try the doorknob?
Sure. Are you doing it stealthily or casually, or are you just gonna...
Yes. stealthily and casually.
Okay.
Just while they're talking, just kind of lean against it and...
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yo, I'm so good at these.
Well,
So good. Stealth or sleight of hand?
either, whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, same bonus, baby.
Wow.
They don't
Nice.
notice you playing with the lock. They're too
Nailed
busy
it.
talking
I'm not.
with the
I'm not playing with the lock.
or playing
I'm
with
just-
the door handle and
There
leaning,
you
and
go.
they don't notice. They don't
I'm
notice
just
you doing anything.
Walking away from them, and like my friends are talking, so I'm just leaned up against the door while
Yeah.
they're talking.
Yeah. They don't. They don't notice shit right now.
Ding.
Yeah, I heard a ding.
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 Is that my popcorn?
Maybe.
Who's out here getting texts or something?
No, your fries are done.
ding fries are done.
Are you trying to like? Are you trying to investigate the door or anything, or find out if it's locked?
Seeing if
or...
it's unlocked, yeah.
The door's locked.
Okay.
Oops.
Just being nosy, seeing if
Yeah.
the door was locked.
That's fine.
Damn, that shit burns real slow.
I told you it was slow.
You're almost starting to walk.
Which is impressive because Izul's glove almost went up immediately.
Well, because his glove was wet with other oil and stuff too, right? Because he fucks around with them all the time. So as you guys start walking, suddenly you do hear a from some kind of horn, and everybody stops. Nobody moves. And they just listen.
Oh, we stopped too, right?
Yeah, everybody's just quiet. They hear nothing. And then you hear. And then finally you hear fire! And if you look back, those of you who can't, well, you guys can't look back, but so the fire has been discovered, but because of the acoustics in the cave, no one can tell where it's coming from. So everybody's just stopped. And they're kind of looking around. Then you see the fighter and the dragon wing and the guys that were inside the room. They come running out, and the door is then you hear it slam shut. As soon as I can find it.
So as soon as you can move the door. Oh, perfectly shut.
Yep, slam shut.
No, you should have up it sideways.
And then as the door slams shut, the one dragon wing guy is like, no, let me back in. I have to be inside. If this is a drill, I have to be on the other side of the door. So he opens it up and he goes back inside.
Fuck.
And then the guard Drake also just stays put, but is on high alert. And these two are like, oh my god, it's down in the storage room, or oh my Tiamat, it's down in the storage room 3. Storage room 3 is on fire. What do we keep in storage room 3? I don't know. Stuff? Does it matter? I don't know. Somebody go tell somebody. So there's
go tell
chaos,
somebody.
and you do see that there's starting to be smoke in the air. So around the lights, where the lights are, you can see wisps of smoke. So you don't quite smell it, but you definitely see there's smoke. The caves are starting to fill with smoke.
Perks of being short. It kills me last. That's how smoke inhalation works, right?
Yep.
The lower you are, the safer you are.
Yup. So after some commotion
Should-
happens,
should we help?
These guys do see They do see that it's coming from this way, and hold on. People, we're gonna theater of the mind this until, because I'm not gonna drag a pile of tokens on, although I will eventually. They somebody runs in with a bucket. You'll see a dude, he comes running through with a bucket. Just one bucket for whatever reason, but he's just hightailing it kind of as fast as he can over here with a bucket. And then you see another person run by with a bucket. And then
There'd
another.
Be so many tokens on screen.
Yeah.
Is their plan really to throw buckets?
They don't know yet. But Benjamin is kind of like as distracted as a guard drake can be. He's sort of like looking down the hall towards the smoke. So you have people coming from this direction past you guys.
I'm gonna try to head back to the room that Leo's in.
Okay.
Karumbo nudges Tanzu. Can you get some fire under there?
Under this?
Maybe?
Poke the door.
Is this door locked?
It is locked, yeah.
I'm gonna cast message. Tanzu, I need you over to open this door, please. As quickly and quietly as possible.
I'm inside of him.
So I need a stealth check, I think, from Tanzu. Yeah.
Stealth?
Yeah, because you're trying to do this sneakily, right?
Okay.
Because there is a guard drake right there. Benjamin's right there. He just happens to be looking the other way. All right, he doesn't notice you. He doesn't notice what you're doing.
And now do you want thieves' tools? Or anything like that?
Yeah, to see. Are you trying to pick the lock?
I would assume that is what I was told to do, yes.
Okay, do your thieves' tools.
So I just click on them, right?
Yeah, you click, the lock clicks open.
I just shimmy back out of the way. I'm not going in first.
I just want to like crack the door and peek in.
You see the dragon wing guy just standing there.
Staring at the door or staring at Leo?
He's looking at Leo.
I would like to cast Charm Person with my scroll of Charm Person.
Okay. What does that do exactly? Attempt to charm a humanoid you see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting. We're not fighting currently. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you and your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. Okay. So wisdom saving throw against, what's the number though that it has to beat? Panda?
My DC is 14.
Okay, let's do that then.
Fuck.
Damn.
Wait, that's the guard drake. You're trying to do the dragon wing. Sorry, my
Yes.
bad. Hold on. Let's do it again with the right guy.
Less fuck.
Less fuck. Potentially less fuck. So this is the dragon wing guy. Wisdom. Wait, why is it going to just me? Hold on.
It was a 0. We did it.
Well,
I think it was way higher because she's giving us a second chance, or else she'd be like, "Oh, he failed."
yeah.
Yeah.
Shh.
I didn't see it. It was a 0. She can't prove it. She's not recording.
You'll have to wait till it comes out.
You think I watched these?
Exactly.
Wow, Shantae.
You want to find out?
Wow.
Toxic.
All right, wisdom.
I'll watch someone should get the podcast out.
I'm gonna take the first one actually, because the
Ooh,
first one was a 4.
Oh.
So he is successfully charmed then.
I'm just gonna walk in and
So
just
to
say,
be clear, I want to be very
Yes.
clear here.
Yes.
Only
only me.
Kyle. If it's anybody else, he's going to be super suspicious of anybody else that enters. Okay?
No, but we're just hanging.
Yeah, but I mean he's gonna be super he's already hostile to Karumbo and to Darius, right? So
Hostile
only
to
this-
me. I was so nice.
Well, yeah, but it got tense, so he's a little hostile to you both, and probably to your whole group except for Kyle right now. Okay.
All good.
All right. Oh, where'd Mosh go? He just left us
Huh?
in the game,
Did your game crash, Mosh?
in the Roll20 site. There he is.
Hmm? Oh, what should we-
Oh, your picture went away. Okay, continue. So what were you gonna do, Kyle? You peeked in.
Oh, I cast it, and then I'm going to just walk in and say, the fire is spreading. Mondath wants us to escort the prisoner outside under our watch until we can resecure him back in here. Just so nothing happens to him.
Oh, this is against protocol. I'm supposed to stay with the prisoner, and if we die, we die.
But weren't you the one that just told us that Mondath didn't want any harm to come to him?
Yes, but and he like goes through his like pockets and he finds this book. So he's got a book that looks like the Acolytes Journal, but it has a different symbol on the front.
Mhm.
And he opens it, he flips through the pages, and he goes, look. Right, it says, in a case of a fire, stay with your prisoner. Let's see. And he shows you the book.
I'm going to take it from him.
Okay.
And I'm going to, yes, and just like circle a little bit. And as my back turns to him, cast a minor illusion over the words
Okay.
and just change it to say, unless approved by higher authority.
Okay.
Just
What
add
does
that to
it-
the page.
Sure. What does your spell, does it have any
Yep.
kind of like thing
2
on it? Can I see it?
seconds. Yeah.
I just want to know what we have to roll against here if we're rolling against something. So you're doing the image of the option or
Yeah.
the image of the object, such as chair,
Mhm.
blah 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 blah. Okay.
So if he's trying to discern through it, it would be an intelligence investigation check.
I think the only thing, because he is familiar with what his book is and he showed it to you, is he
Mhm.
might be just like, no, I'm sure I read it right. So he's gonna want to do an intelligence check against something.
It's still 14 because that's
It's still
my DC.
14. Okay.
Yes.
So we'll do intelligence for him. He's the dragon wing guy. Make sure I'm on the right one. So he looks at it and he says, "Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that part before." And then he says, "Can you tell Benjamin to come in here, please?"
He's actually helping with the fire right now.
No, he's not allowed to. He's
I mean-
assigned to me. I'll get him. And
Well,
he-
no, that would be leaving the prisoner. You're not supposed to do that.
See, Benjamin's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be. I'm supposed to lock myself in. Benjamin's supposed to stay on the other side. He is assigned to me. He's not supposed to leave. He wouldn't have left for the fire.
Well, we did tell him that Mondath told us to grab the prisoner. He let us inside. So obviously he is aware that we're here.
Can you give me deception at advantage?
Yeah, I already get advantage because he's charmed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was gonna give that to you. That's what I was saying. So give me some deception there, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna disadvantage. And intelligence. This is all wrong. This is all wrong.
Well, has there ever been a fire down here before?
No. Well, we burned the spiders occasionally, and it got out of hand a couple times.
Well, I mean, that's a given, but not like this. I know there are drills for a reason, but I mean, when, things actually, when, shit hits the ceiling, things might have to change a chain of command and all that.
I need Benjamin. We can't take him out without Benjamin. And he moves towards the door a bit, and it's open a little crack because you guys you didn't go in, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you actually did go in? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I went in and shut the door behind me.
okay, so it's just you two.
Yeah.
All right, let me do this so it's visual. He's gonna go to the door. He's gonna open it a little tiny bit, and he's gonna be Benjamin. Benjamin. And the guard drake turns and comes to the door. We're gonna escort this prisoner out of here. And then he goes over to the thing, unlocks the cage, and then he puts some shackles, so they're metal, on Leosin's hands and feet. And he looks at you and he says, "We're not taking him out of here unshackled."
Oh, no, of course not. I would not dream of it. We must keep him under lock and key at all times.
Yes, and he will be tied to Benjamin.
Of course, of course.
And so with the lead that's on the hands and feet of Leosin, they're going to go and he's going to hand that to Benjamin, and Benjamin's going to he wears a harness or something, on a guard drake. Not really a saddle because they don't ride them, but he has a harness on, so they kind of clamp it to that. So Leosin, because you're shackled, you can only move at half your movement.
Bummer.
Because you're going to be slow.
You're kind of
they may pick you
to a fucking guard drake.
Yeah, and you're tethered to a guard drake, and they may pick you up, throw you over his back, whatever it needs to be, but you're only going to be able to move at half your normal speed, which I think is 30, so now you're only at 15, plus you're injured, so you would have been slow anyway. Okay, so we've got Leosin being tethered to a guard drake right now, named Benjamin, and we got the Dragon Wing, and we got Kyle.
And I'm just gonna Benjamin lead the way, if you don't.
Yep. And there you guys are gonna make your way. These four are gonna make their way out. So now the question is,
Yep.
what do we do with the rest of the guys?
We continue to wing it.
We just walk past like we're doing what we're supposed to do, following
Act-
Benjamin out of the thing.
Act
Okay.
like we know what we're doing.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna move everybody as a group. These four, including Kyle here. Kyle,
That's
if you
fine.
want to move yourself, let me know. I'm just gonna move. everybody.
I mean, I'm just staying like behind them.
Oh, you're behind them. Here, let's do it this
Yeah.
way. And we'll put Kyle at the back. Wait, why is Kyle now on a thing? Okay.
Oh, I'm not on anything.
Let me grab my 3.
I just moved myself behind
Okay, there
them.
you go.
I was just following behind. Like at the 5-foot gap. Then are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
So as you guys are coming through here, you are passing people that
Bucket
are
brigade.
yeah, going the other way with the buckets and everything, and they're being loud. You can hear them. There's definitely chaotic. You know, at this point, it's not a drill. Nobody's really giving Benjamin or the Dragon Wing that's with him any kind of, like, they're not really paying much attention to them. They're just ignoring them all, right? So hold on. There's other people here, but we're just
Shantae, stop.
What's Shantae doing?
He keeps moving in the same space as other people.
Oh, we're just stepping on him.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Trying
tripping
not
over,
to.
We're tripping over Shantae right now.
Older
Fuck, guys,
definition
I
of
move
step on
first.
me.
God damn it! Fuck you, I'm going to this corner. I'm up there already. Stay
Okay.
off.
So give me a second.
Yep.
She's gonna make a map because she wasn't prepared for us.
No, I have a map. I just have to make sure I have all the tokens where they need to be.
Yeah, she's got to make sure she's got her impending death surrounding
all
the exit of the
700
cave.
fucking tokens ready.
I can't wait till the day when I get to show you guys my notes for this campaign.
Don't worry,
'Cause-
it'll be tomorrow and we're all dead.
Because I have a lot of, if they do this, then this. If they do this, then this. And I always like the part where I'm not prepared for it. So this one I was kind of prepared for. In that-
So we're the bugs in your coding. Got it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, in that I knew that if they did this, then
Right. No, I'm
something's gonna
saying like
happen.
that's coding talk though. Like if this, then
Yeah,
this. Like
yeah.
we are the undocumented features in your code.
For the good entertainment and stuff, right? That's exactly what it is.
Do we have a plan?
Sure.
Because I sure the fucked out.
We did have a plan, and it's gone to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable. We're now playing the game of wing it as hard as possible.
That's what we've been doing for the last like 5 sessions. What do you mean?
You know what? Fair. We've never had a plan. Aw.
You never had a plan.
Yeah. You think this head has a plan?
Okay, Tanzu never had a plan. Fair.
Yeah.
Panda also never had a plan.
Oh no. The god of the group didn't have a plan. We're fucked.
I have just been winging it since day one.
Yep. Uh-oh, what happened there?
I can't wait for Belle to come back and hear our exciting story.
He didn't reply to my message when I messaged him today, so...
Because we're gonna have a hell of a tell for Belle. Whenever we run into him again.
Hell of a
Alright.
tell.
Okay, before we switch maps, because remember we thought there was something wrong with the maps, where we would lose our health points. Let's take a moment to grab all our... I'll grab a screenshot of all of our health points.
I'm still at 21.
I guess everybody's almost full, except for Tanzu's
fucking Tanzu.
is at 11.
I'm
so
full.
I have a note written down.
well, Lynn's
Amber's fine.
-2. Everybody else is at full except for Tanzu's at 11. So we'll remember this when I go to put you guys on the other map again.
Tanzu's heart's still beating enough.
Maybe. Okay.
Don't say the maybe like that. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Allegedly.
You only have 11 hit points, so really,
Yeah, I'm technically alive.
yeah, exactly. So, oh yeah, see, Kael's back to 8 hit points when I pull this token.
We don't see.
Well, you will in a second. Although it might update.
Do you have to like update your token to our current sheet or something?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm not sure.
Because that's like my level 1 health.
It is. I wonder if I need to.
Or maybe you have to recreate the tokens every time you level.
I think I
don't
need
know.
to recreate your token specifically, like hit that
Because my
health
armor
point.
class is also gone. Like it changed everything.
Yeah. Like, did it change on your current token on the map you see?
Yes. My character sheet reset basically.
It just changed now when I pulled your token on the other board, then I think.
Yes, it reset my
Okay,
sheet.
that sucks. Let me delete your token and re-pull your token. It's going to happen with Izul's token too then. Do you remember what your hit points were?
Yeah.
All right, everybody's are the same, are different now. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me go back to that other sheet. I'm gonna copy your tokens and paste them on this map instead of
Hold
pulling them
on.
from my thing.
I need to reset all this stuff.
Yeah, put them all back. So Izul, yours is wrong too. Actually, it looks good now. Izul's is good. It's at 22. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys. Move your tokens to a spot where I can grab them without anything else. And we need this guy, these two.
Get left out, Carumbo.
Wait, where's Crumbo?
I'm back in the caves.
Why are you back in the caves?
I don't know. I'm still there.
I mean, we're all on the cave, but he's over to the left compared to everybody else on the right.
I actually don't see his token anywhere. Where the hell is he?
I'm
Oh.
5 down.
Oh, there you are. Why are
There we
you?
Get
You were
fucking off
shaded.
out.
Oh, because you had a dragon fang on top of you that you can't see because he's on my GM layer, is what it was. I have to select all of these tokens.
Sure. Overlook the halfling.
Copy.
Ah, my God.
I'm
Ha
trying.
She
Look,
to
it's
noticed
do
not
the
this.
body
her
that's
fault.
shorter, but not you apparently.
And then we're gonna try to paste you guys on here. Hooray! You should be on the token layer.
As the
Alright.
juggalos would say, whoop whoop.
I gotta just arrange
Down
it
back.
Get out.
because Benjamin would come out.
Leo had an accident. He tripped and died.
Yeah. Now your tokens are too small for this map. So the snap to grid is weird. Because remember the sizing on this is different. Each square is 10 feet, but we're going to play it like it's 5. I don't care.
Cool.
I'm just resizing you guys, then I'll switch these over. But yeah, this kept everything, so I'll copy paste for now. I'm gonna have to probably recreate your tokens. I'll look into what's wrong with Roll 20 for it. Oops, I hit my microphone. Okay. Let us bring back the Raider camp. Okay, so you guys have emerged from the cave. You went in. Oh, you're still visible down here. Let's just.
There's 2 of me. But
There's not 2 of you. You guys went in the cave at the south. To the south, and you came out kind of southeast. So, as you guys emerge from the cave, you see a big tent, a big fancy tent. You see a bunch of guard drakes. You see some veteran soldiers. You also see a woman in purple. You see Sinrath, so the people that watched the 1v1 or the fight with Belathiel. And Sinrath, you see that he's here. You also see that there is a half dragon who is black. A black half dragon as well. And you see another person that's wearing a weird red hat that you've never seen before. And as you emerge, every single person looks at you. Like, looks at your group. This veteran right here.
I all of a
What
sudden regret not healing.
are you doing with him out here? And the dragon fang. Oh, there's a fire. We had to bring the prisoner to safety. That is not what the book says. You would stay with the prisoner at all times. Benjamin, you know these rules. And the guard Drake just kind of hangs his head. Doesn't say anything back. At least he's shackled. Might as well take him to see Mondoth. And, you guys all kind of move a little closer. Well, they do anyway. What about you guys?
Fuck. I forget how many of these assholes were out here.
1 million.
Infinite.
A literal million.
Yeah, a literal infinite number. Why are there 4 dead ones? Anyway.
Huh? Why are the dead ones?
I don't remember why there's dead ones.
Because they were throwing stuff at the prisoners and then the person killed them up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She was very angry that they wouldn't listen to her.
I was trying to adjust
And she
my map
just
to
cut
scroll
them
up.
down. She scaled those rocks faster than you'd seen anybody scale them before.
Pudding.
The veterans move closer here. These guys that look like they could be high-ranking guards of some sort. And stare at you and say, come. Their hands are on their swords.
Alrighty.
All right, so they're gonna escort you over here to the lady in purple. So, Leosin.
Hi.
You have not died yet.
Obviously not.
Did you concoct some plan to try to get out with a fire?
No, this fire is new to me as it is to you.
Well, I'm sure it will be contained.
Doesn't look contained, but okay.
She looks over at the guard. She says, take their weapons. Tie them up. You put them in the center. We can have a ceremony tonight.
Us?
And the veterans start coming around, get closer to you guys. Weapons, please. First guy says to Kyle.
I don't think you should hand them your weapons.
No, shut up, Beal.
Sir, your weapons.
I don't have any, open weapons on me.
He looks over at Tanzu, holds his hand out, weapons.
I'm just gonna glance at the bunny man.
We can do this the hard way, the veteran says.
Are
And I
you
can-
up with them, or were you hired by them?
I am with them.
Didn't write this down. But there's 2 symbols that I read. One was the 5 fingers, the other one was 3, right?
Yeah, the three one, which is the curved finger. So it was like the Spider. It was like a Spider-Man. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Which is for high ranking.
I gotcha. I'm just gonna raise one of my hands and see how he reacts, like in the Tiamat symbol without saying anything.
The high ranking one?
No. The
Just
no,
the 5 fingers?
The normal one, yeah.
Okay. He nods at you, gives you 5 fingers back, and then follows it up with the high ranking one. Weapons. He says to Tanzu. And as he's saying that, you have other guards closing in on you guys.
Crumbo starts gathering his daggers and javelin together, and kind of like one. Who's taking what?
Your sword too, sir.
Oh yeah, my hands are full at the moment. Someone want to take these?
All right, he pats you down. So he's going to take every weapon that you have.
If they're patting us down, I'll just throw my daggers and crossbow on the ground in front of me then.
They're just going to pat you down. The one veteran finds your orb in your pocket, and he kind of pulls it out, and he looks at it. And he looks at you, and he says, "This is pretty. It's very nice. What's it for?"
Something I stole from my father to fuck him over.
I should take it from you.
Why, it's just a small memento of how much I hate my parents.
When you're going to see my lady, she won't want you to have this just yet. He kind of puts his hand out for it. Or he has it in his hand, so he is going to put it with the rest of your stuff. He's very gentle. You see him be very gentle when he puts it with your other things. So Tanzu, although he doesn't know your name, they're gonna go through. They're gonna go through. Are you gonna they're gonna take your weapons from you? Anything they have and pat you down?
I'm gonna hand it over.
Okay. Lynn, same for you.
Alright.
So your staff and anything
I'm
else.
not gonna physically remove that from my sheet. That's
Darius?
a lot,
Just uncheck it, Shantae. Don't remove it from your sheet.
Yeah, just uncheck it. It just means if you guys are going to do any fighting until you can get your weapons back, you have to use just like unarmed attacks, basically. The veteran looks up at Darius. You too
I think that's all of it.
can add them to the pile with your friends.
Just gonna follow suit, I guess.
Okay. So they take each of you, including Leosin, who is already shackled. Leosin's still tethered to Benjamin.
I like that she's shimmying tokens.
Well, yeah, because they said to put you in the middle of the camp, like in the middle, right? They're going to tie you guys up. So...
No, first time here.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, first time.
Nice.
Don't you love it?
No one asked you.
All right, so you guys are successfully tied up, shackled, like your hands and feet are bound, not with the same metal chains and stuff that Leosin is chained up with, but you are Kyle, what are you doing with your token?
I was under Karumbo initially.
Oh, were you? Okay. So yeah, you guys are all tied up now, and there's a bunch of people and guard drakes and stuff watching and looking, and kobolds have come around too to see what the hell's going on. They haven't had this many people tied up in the middle of camp in a really long time.
What do you mean we're in?
So Mondath, this is her right here. She comes over to you guys. And hold on, I gotta open a thing.
Yeah, she's opening our death. We're all about to be executed.
There's always a way to get out of things, Shantae.
I can't think of one.
Okay,
Well,
so
all these are
she's gonna
running.
start with she already knows about Leosin. But she's gonna look at him and she's gonna say, have you changed your mind yet? To Leosin. Are you going to join us?
No. Why would I do that?
You say you're the foremost expert on dragons.
Yeah. It's kind of my whole shtick.
Yes. And she just turns away from you. So the first person she comes to is Izul. And she says, who are you? Give me your full name, first name, family name.
Me.
Yes, you, Dragonborn.
Let's see.
Are you gonna tell her your name or anything? Or
Wait, I forgot if I did use my real name or not.
I don't know. I don't remember. Just make something up, or tell your real name. Your choice.
We'll just go with Drifter.
You're Drifter. Your name is Drifter.
Yes.
Okay. Where did you come from?
Somewhere off in the mountains.
I need you to be more specific than this. If you cannot be more specific than this, I will execute you.
It's about as specific as I can get because it's not even a fucking town.
You're from somewhere in the mountains that has no town. Where were you before you came to my camp?
Like a couple days ago, couple years ago, gotta be specific.
Just before here. Like
Couple days ago.
a couple days
weeks.
ago, let's say. If you want to be like this.
Like, you're the one that wanted to be like this.
She sighs and she looks up at one of the guards. And they backhand you across the face.
Oh, rude ass.
Where did you come from before you came to my camp? And why are you here at my camp?
I was with this group, the guy you see next to me, and I was wandering with them.
And you are doing what together then?
One of your quote-unquote recruiters told us to come here to join you guys. And I said, sure, why not? You may have valuable information that I may want.
Okay. And she slits her eyes a little bit. Izul, can you give me deception check, please.
No, I see my good rolls are gone.
I can't believe you're making me write stuff down. Sold out of 3. Okay. You, halfling. What is your name?
Bo.
Bo.
Yes.
As in like a bow, like an archer.
B-O.
Oh, Bo. Okay. Oh, people name their children stupid things. Oh,
Your name's stupid.
Bo Smithson.
Bo Smithson. Are you the son of a smith?
No, but my great grandfather was.
Okay, I suppose that part makes sense at least. Where are you from? Where's your family from?
My family's from outside in the hills by Baldur's Gate. That's where I came from recently. I moved out.
Oh, okay. And why are you in my camp?
Well, like he was saying, we heard you guys were accepting recruits. Y'all don't make it easy.
No, we do not. As we have reason to. The Cult of Dragons requires a certain caliber of worshipper, you might say. Can you also give me a deception check, please?
Oh, sure.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
About to lie our ass off.
And she turns she turns to just to her right, and she looks at Kyle and she says, "Same. Who are you? What is your family name? Where's your family from? And why are you in my camp?"
I think it's safe to assume that we're all here because we got recruited by some wandering recruiter for the cult.
Your name.
I didn't write it down.
I thought you wrote it down. I didn't write it down.
Oh, well, I can just make one up.
Did you hear Moss?
No, great
Mm-mm.
meow.
He went meow and actually peeked my mic. It'll probably be on the thing. Oh, you want your treat?
Yeah, he wants treats.
I'll give him treats while we're waiting to see if Kyle can find it, what his name was that he gave.
I'd have to go back to the video.
Just make it up.
We'll pretend it's the same. So I have a bow. What was your name, Izul? Did you say?
Drifter.
Drifter. Bow.
Gambit Dave.
Your Drifter.
What else to fucking pick?
Okay. Kyle. You don't have to do the video, sir. Just pick a name. I'll pretend it's the same name that you used before.
I'm bad at fantasy names.
Just go to the generator. Why do you think I name all my people Benjamin and Billy and Bobby, Frederick?
Francois Marshall.
Francois Marshall. Oh.
Ooh la la.
Francois. Okay. Marshall, you say? From
Yes.
where?
Just outside of Candlekeep.
Candlekeep. You know, I believe I know the Marshalls from Candlekeep. Good family, loyal to the cult. You're here because you were joining as well?
Of course. Why else would I be here? No one's dumb enough to walk into here with no real reason.
Right, that they would not have such a word. Can you give me deception?
Yeah. All right, normal.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was gonna say at advantage because you did it so well last
sick.
time, but that's okay. You still got a 20.
Yep, I'll take the 20 then.
That's fair. Darius, she looks over at you and she says, "A Haragon. Haven't seen Haragon, really? Why are fey creatures interested in being in the cult of dragons?"
Well, he was my bodyguard. As you can see, I'm not the strongest looking person.
Was that your orb over there?
Yes, I took it as a fuck you to my father.
I don't think you know what you're in possession of, sir.
It's just the paperweight my father had on his desk, and I took it before I left.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at you. And slits her eyes a little bit. Paperweight. Haragon, your name? Why are you here, other than being his bodyguard? Where's your family from?
I think you kind of already figured all that out.
I need to
I
hear it
gave
from
my
you.
name to somebody coming in.
Yes.
My friend here told me that I told you that I was here as his bodyguard, and you know I'm from the Fae. That's all you get.
You're going to give me deception at disadvantage.
Okay.
For being hostile.
I'm not being hostile. I'm telling the truth.
You're not giving her any more information. She's not happy with you.
She has all the okay, whatever. There you go.
Well, he doesn't get advantage because I'm helping him?
Are you helping him?
I was...
He
Did I
crafted
not
our
just
All right,
try
I'll
to-
take his
story.
13. I'll take his 13. I'll take his 13. Yeah. All right, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. What did you say? You didn't give her a name though, right?
She should have my name from when we came in.
Should have it already. All right. Tanzu, you're next. Gnome. Oh dear God, there's a gnome here. Did we buy him, or did we buy him? Did we get him just to feed the kobolds?
I don't taste good.
I can't imagine you would with the fungus growing out of your head. And
Those
I
are
can
tasty.
smell you from here.
You want to try one?
No.
Let me guess. Name. Why am I here?
Such
Where'd
a
I come
foul
from?
creature. Yes. What is your name? Why are you in my camp? And please tell me why the hell you smell so bad.
You damn well know why I'm in your camp. I've been out on the road for months. Not exactly a place to bathe. Name, Topar Togglepitch.
Topar Togglepitch, the veteran, the guard that's standing near you that you don't see here on your map. Here, I'll move the person. Slaps you upside the head very hard.
You hit like a bitch.
This is not gonna go well. Tanzu, can you give me your deception roll, please? And then tell me again what your name is.
At disadvantage because he was hostile?
Yep, at disadvantage because you're a hostile little bitch.
Gonna say, if I was hostile.
I stand on my statement. He hits like a bitch.
Oh my
pStabs is taking this one personally.
Yo.
Well, y'all don't know how to act when you all are getting.
I don't think
know.
you guys
I
understand that
know.
this is a cult. They will die for their
Topar.
beliefs.
Togglepitch.
All right, you get an 11. What was it? Topart?
Topar.
Topar. Who cares about your
Togglepitch.
last name? Something, bitch. All right, you have very nice hair. I kind of like how it floats, she says to Lynn.
Oh, thank you.
I
I'm
know
Lynn.
the deal. Name, why are you at my camp? Where did you come from?
I'm
Where
Lynn.
did you go? Where did you come from? Someone had to have been thinking that,
I
right?
mean,
I've been
Right.
thinking it the
I
entire
could not
time.
find a GIF with the full, that in there, so I gave up.
Nah, Joe. I've been thinking it ever since I said, where did you come from?
I have also been thinking it. I've resisted the urge to sing it.
Same, because I'm trying to be a good DM.
Does everybody just want to get it out real quick?
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? All right.
Okay.
Well, this video is going to get fucking DMCA'd on YouTube now.
I'll just
Fight
like,
me, Cotton Eye Joe people.
yeah, this is transformative content.
Just throw a beep over that segment.
Yeah. I'll just fade it out really quickly. All right. Back at it.
Yeah, no, I'm Lynn.
name
I'm
is
here to join the
Lynn.
Cult of Dragons, and I'm from a cave near Boulder's Gate.
From a cave. What
Yeah,
is your
that's where I live.
Do you not have family? You live in a cave. You live in a cave.
I do.
I mean, I suppose. She reaches her hand to the cave system, motions towards it. I suppose there are people here that live in those caves. Most of them live here in the camp, though not in the cave. The caves are mostly for storage, except for. She smiles as she looks over at Leosin. Except for our guest here, he definitely lives in the cave. How are you finding your accommodations, sir?
I do not like them. Your guards are mean, and I'm hungry.
Oh, I suppose I might give you a meal. Lynn, can you roll deception? Just normal. Okay.
And we're all executed.
Nope.
Not all of us. Just Tanzu.
Yeah, not all of you.
I stand by my statement. He hits like a bitch.
Gosh golly,
We're all dead.
Oh my
We're
god.
all dead. Nice
Yep.
knowing you.
Yeah. Ow.
Hold on, I gotta write it down. I don't know why it tells me to roll these individually, though, to be honest. I guess it gives chances for things. This one was a 12.
That is the end of the campaign. Belt, end it for us. Wherever you may be.
I always knew it was Tanzu that was gonna screw you all over.
So did we, to be honest.
Yeah.
Look, you're
What do you-
hostile towards me. I'm hostile back.
It was
Why do you think Karembo was there to arrest him in the first place?
Exactly. I need
Also,
to
there's a
look up
chance
one other
some of
thing.
you survive. Tanzu sure in the fuck won't. I'm about to have my head on a spike.
I mean, based on roll order, you would be safe, and Izul would be the one dead.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but I gotta offset it with some stuff that happened earlier.
And Darius. Based strictly on the rolls that we see.
Okay, so she turns back to her veteran, turns away from you guys, back to the veteran, and she says, Drifter,
Yes.
name should know it already. Topar. Oh wait, no, not Topar, sorry. And Lynn, the one with the pretty hair, unfortunately, they're to be executed in the morning, along with Leosin. I've had enough of his shit. And she walks away and goes into her tent. Resmir and Resmir stays to watch. His name is Resmir, and Langdos also leaves.
What about the rest of us?
Is it too late to join the cult?
Yeah, I got the call.
Alright, who did I say it was? It was Izul,
Me,
Lynn. Darius.
Yep.
Right?
That was the three.
That was the three. Yep.
Well, yeah,
4.
and what's his face?
Look, Mosh
And,
doesn't.
yeah, and Mosh. You guys would be executed in the morning.
Leosin.
Leosin, yeah.
Leosin,
That lady can suck my ass.
kind of a smart ass. That's how, I don't like where this is going.
Why not? All right, so Resmir kind of growls and he says, "You 3 are free to continue to join the cult. You will not be allowed to leave this camp.
Can I have my things back?
No. I suggest you go on some work detail. I will find Aura. She will come and handle you." So as Aura is being summoned, Benjamin and some of the other guards and veterans and stuff escort Leosin, Izul, Darius, and Lynn back to the cell. Or they try to. They have to check for the fire. But anyway, you guys are basically just all contained here in the camp, and you're gonna go back. You know you're gonna eventually go back into that into the cell that was in the cave. So you're kind of over here waiting for word on the fire and whether or not it's clear. And what did I do with Aura's token? All right, we're gonna pretend Aura shows up. Resmir says, "They are released into your custody. Half of their group is to be executed in the morning, along with that monk." Okay, good enough. Come with me. And she's going to escort you guys back to where you guys were before, down here. Oh, not Resmir. Well, I'll bring him and I'll just move him away. I grabbed him too, by accident. Oh, I think I've just split your party on you. That kind of sucks.
Oh, you don't say.
Did you really?
You don't say the fucking party is split.
Oh, no way, without weapons and anything?
The
Oh,
unarmed
shit.
party has been split.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounded by a million fucking assholes.
All right, so when we all make our new characters, we replay the campaign. We just walk in the night before.
100%.
Well,
100%.
do we restart considering Belle's technically still out there?
Why do you guys assume you're always gonna die all the time? I mean, 3 years are
You
supposed to
stated
die
that they're
in
going to
one.
be executed.
What
Yeah.
else is
Now
gonna
try and
happen?
save
We're
them.
unarmed,
Yep.
tied up, gonna get jailed, executed in the morning.
Yeah.
Half
And
of
we're
us
in
are
a
dead.
camp surrounded by 1 billion people,
We are unarmed.
all
we don't know
willing to
where our
murder
shit
us.
is.
Mhm.
Unless Bahamut herself comes and raises this entire camp, we're fucked.
We could always throw Tanzu into the cook pot.
I'll fucking jump in if it means saving our friends.
Oh, I wish I could tell you guys things. I just can't. Oh, being the DM is hard sometimes.
I'm not your friend.
What?
What?
I just- What? Huh?
I
Hello?
heard I'm not your friend, something, something.
Yeah, it wasn't understandable.
That wasn't clear to me. Moss, I just gave you treats. Go away, please. Okay, so,
I am your god.
I am your god. Ooh. There you go. All right, I gotta find where I put Aura's token. Just a second. I think I made one for her. Ow, Moss, stop.
They're around somewhere.
Yeah, she's here.
I wonder what that tiny thing is.
She's tiny now, too. Oh, hello. So, we apparently have had some problems where some of your party members are going to be executed in the morning. Your group. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes this stuff happens. For whatever reason, the halfling and the gnome are still with us. This is unexpected entirely. Okay. I believe I will assign you 3 to help the cook, please. You can do some work detail for a little while until after tomorrow's executions will be good, and then we'll give you some more initiate tasks, and you should be good. Any questions? She asks Tanzu.
Yeah.
And Karumbo and Izul. Or not Izul, Kyle.
What time's execution?
Well, I'd have to find it. They just said tomorrow. We usually do these things as a ritual in the middle of the night, so...
So it's not even... Is it tonight or tomorrow night?
It would be after midnight, so technically tomorrow, but like tonight, I suppose? Yeah, the cover of darkness usually. We do a ritual. There's a ritual for Tiamat. We'll just... I'm assuming it's a ritual. That's usually what we do with the executions.
Okay, first off, can we be untied, and where's the kitchen?
Yes, you may be untied. The kitchen is right here, and she points behind her to the tents. This area here is all the kitchen. There's tents, many tents with cooks, with the cook and stuff.
Oh, these ones over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And here, let's make this person right here, the head, let's make him the cook.
This one?
Yeah, how do I make his token look a little different for you, I guess?
Put a effect thing on it.
Because you don't see the names, do you? Yeah, let's do, you're right, let's do this. Let's mark him.
We see nothing.
Will be this green color. I put a green dot on him. Do you see that?
Yeah.
He's the cook.
Here, I got this. I'm just going to put a white chef's hat on him.
Okay.
I'm just going to draw a hat. Give him a second.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to remember to take that with him every time we want to move him. So Aura says, so yes, if you, report into the cook there, I believe they told you will not be allowed to leave the camp under any circumstances and that you would be detained if you tried, correct?
That part wasn't mentioned.
Okay, well, you will be detained, probably executed, so I would suggest you don't try to escape, and you just, you said you want to join, so make good on that, and apparently, my lady said that it would work properly, and that you were, I don't know, you're joining, so to go do some work detail for the cook.
I do have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the latrines?
Oh, just you can use the one. There's one in the cave. They'll show you there, or you can just ask one of these commoners over here. They'll show you where you should do that. There's a tent nearby somewhere. You'll probably have to clean it when you're finished, mind you.
Oh, joy.
Normally we would save that for the prisoners, but we're a little short on prisoners at the moment. Although we did just get 3 prisoners come in. Hold on, I will send word. Perhaps we could get some of the new prisoners to do some chores around here too. Okay. And she goes off to talk to some people. All right, so you guys are supposed to report to the cook. And so going back to the other side of camp where these guys are waiting to get back into their cell, but it's still a little bit chaotic down there. Does anybody know if the fire's out? I still smell smoke. I don't know if the fire's out. I don't want to go in. Do you want to go in? There's smoke down there. I don't want to go in. Maybe one of us should go in. We should probably go in. I don't want to go in. What if it's smoky? And you hear them all kind of like muttering about who wants to go in. Eventually a bunch of them standing over here, like you see that they start to like throw like dice on the ground about who's going to have to go in. It was a very good attempt. By the way, I see you guys typing. So Leosin and so you guys aren't gagged, you're just bound all up and you're waiting to get in back into the cave to see they're fighting over the fire. Do you actually want to do that, Panda?
No.
Okay.
I grabbed the sweet. If you
Don't worry, I have a plan, I think. What all did it take from me? Just my weapons?
We're on a new day, Crumbo.
How many
I haven't
times
used them
have we
today.
heard that phrase?
Don't worry about it.
They patted
Don't
you
worry, I
down and
have
took
it
every
planned.
weapon you possibly have from you, Shantae.
But, for example, they didn't take potions?
No.
Okay.
He's just gonna start chugging the mystery potions.
No. He's going to start pouring all the mystery potions into the same pot.
That was actually my idea. They dumped about 15 of them into the main food source.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder what that would actually do. I'd have to think of some things.
You have to
'Cause I
roll for
have
each potion because we don't know
20
what they do.
fucking
I'd
of
have
them.
to roll for all the potions, figure out what they do, and then figure out if they're gonna combine stuff. That'll be interesting, won't it? Okay, if you want to do that, you can. I want to see if these guys over here, the prisoners, are going to be talking at all.
I also want to have a private talk with the group over the next week about what the fuck the plan is, because I don't know.
Well, I don't think anybody. You don't have to have a private. You're supposed to have a conversation with them over the like here.
Nope, we must plot against the DM in private.
This isn't a me versus you.
It certainly
Now.
feels that way right now.
Only right. I
You
am
made it that
literally.
way.
I am
Look,
literally.
hey,
you guys
hey,
went out
I'm not
and
saying,
came back in.
I
I'm
am
by the
not
book right now.
saying I don't trust you on any of this stuff. I'm just saying it feels very DM versus the players at the moment.
Only right now. I am legitimately by the book.
Hey, you don't have to explain yourself. I'm just telling you how it feels. I understand, like, the reality is different. I'm just telling you the feelings,
I know.
not the facts, but the feelings.
I don't want you guys to be mad at me. I'm not going against
not.
you.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna be mad.
I am definitely not mad at you. I'm loving this, but hating it at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm interested to see because like it literally is like based on these roles, these people are supposed to be executed, you know what I mean, in the morning kind of thing. So I'm interested to see where it's gonna go from here. So is there any discussion the prisoners want to have?
Yes, what are we gonna do?
We are in deep shit.
Yeah, we're just kind of
You don't
fucked.
say.
I mean, I'm not talking to any of these people that aren't you guys, because they don't listen. Anyway, but we'll have a night in the cell to stage whispering. By the way,
Yeah.
um,
They're
We'll have
very
a night in
worried
the
right
cell to
now
figure
about who
something out.
has to go inside with they're like most of the guard drakes have gone back to doing their business. Resmir is just kind of like hanging out, gossiping with these guys, right? So the other people are inside the tent, but the people that were gonna take you into the cave are fighting over who has to go in to check to see if the fire's still there. So
Gotcha.
they're
yeah, we'll have all night to figure something out. But for now, I'm zippered up until we can be alone.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So, you all want to hear a secret? I have a knife. That's right.
Good. DM, did they strip us of our armor too, or just weapons?
just your weapons.
Oh, okay.
They
Cool.
patted down, so you don't have anything to do damage with, and no spell casting things. So Izul, they took your gloves,
Nope, they didn't say it earlier.
huh?
You
They
didn't
took
say it
all of
earlier.
your weapons.
You never said it earlier.
Oh my god, they took your gloves.
You didn't say it earlier.
Your gloves.
Told you,
are off.
Praxic.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ruining our private DM talk.
Oh, did you
Yep.
guys? Were you guys private DMing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they.
I
Took
told you she would say that, didn't I?
Look, I was fully expecting for her to go with it.
Listen,
Don't worry, Praxic. I still have a plan. I'll DM you later.
Well, did you guys not just hear what Leosin just said?
I don't trust that man.
He has a
Oh my
knife.
God.
What do you got there?
You don't have a choice.
I refuse to trust Leosin now.
Oh, well, good thing you're on the other side of the camp. So, Darius,
No kidding.
Lynn, and Izul, he said he has a knife, so, and nobody
Well,
else would have heard that. So between you guys, oh, the guard Drake would have, but Benjamin doesn't really, he's not, he has a job to do.
Okay, but
Keep that to
listen,
yourself for now, Leo. We'll figure something out with it
I have
tonight.
a plan.
So Leosin is bound in iron. Everybody else is bound with like ropes. So okay. So we're gonna fast forward back. I'm gonna put you guys back into your cave. I'm gonna say the fire is just about out. It's under control enough they feel safe, and then I'll keep the other 3 on here. So we can. Let me set up your map. Back.
Are we sleeping before execution?
Well, what Aura said is sometimes the execution happens at midnight. But yeah, I'll let you guys sleep, or if that's what you want to do, you can have a quote unquote long rest if that's what you're requesting. But it will happen not in the morning time. It will be dark when this happens, if it's going to happen. Okay. So give me a couple minutes to set up your map, and then I just have to re-find where the thing was that I read to make sure that I have the next part all situated with the roles and things that I need. Give me a couple minutes. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. And remember, it's not the DM versus you guys. I really liked your
Sure.
plan. It just, you picked the wrong door to go out. Cultist camp cave. Oh my god. Here, there, be uwu. What the hell, you guys? I can't get... Every map has uwus on it.
I understand you say we went out the wrong door.
Yeah.
The other door was right by the room on fire. I don't think we would have been able to convince them to go that way.
Oh yeah. True.
So, anyone have a plan?
Yes, actually.
Just wait.
Other
I'm gonna
than
put you guys
you.
back in there.
I have a legitimate plan.
Ben, let's hear it.
Izul.
Yeah, share.
It was Leosin. It was Lynn.
And before the Rocket Raccoon, I have most of a plan.
So please share your plan while she sets things up.
And
pStabs, am I allowed to tell them my
Darius.
plan?
When you guys are back in here, yeah.
Not like that he's not sharing his plan.
I'm gonna leave Kyle or team safety right now, I guess. I'm gonna leave them on the other map for a
That
second.
team not executed.
And
Team
we'll
safety dance.
you guys aren't dead yet, and we'll give you guys I gotta put Benjamin back.
Can his last name be Button?
His button, you want
I
to be button?
thought Benjamin was his last name.
No, Benjamin is the Drake.
First name Breaking.
Oh.
There is so many uwus, holy shit.
There's some everywhere. It's just uwu everywhere on my whole map.
It makes me smile.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Oh my god, I just dragged that guy. Alright, so we're back.
Jeez.
It's smoky in your cell. You still hear stuff happening in the hallway. You saw that they were still trying to kind of get it, out. People are complaining about how it just doesn't stop burning and smoldering. I'll turn it over to you guys. Hello? Did I make you guys so
hi.
mad you don't even want to talk? Oh no.
Which?
Sorry, I was
which-
muted.
Players all
Leosin,
hate
come
me. You guys, can you guys see the
tell
map?
us your plan, please.
Are you
Yep.
on the cave map now? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Leosin and Izul gather over so we can whisper about our plan without getting heard.
Oh yeah, here, I'll put him over here. He's just gonna be
So-
hanging out on the chair.
First, I want to ask: is there anything in the cell with us?
Nope.
Nope. Just us and open
Well, I
air.
mean, there's like a bedroll that you would have been sleeping
Okay.
in. There's your pot that you were shitting in when you had food
Okay.
enough to eat. Like,
Okay. All right. Cool. That works. All
like
right.
not really a lot of stuff, but there's some stuff.
It is just enough for this plan to work.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me out. Mondath really does not like me.
Mhm.
So I believe that she will mostly want to kill me
Mhm.
I'm kind of feeling miserable.
more than she wants
So
to kill me.
I
But
believe
can help us all escape. That she will mostly want to kill me. I suggest
Why am I hearing things?
that you take the knife.
Do you have Brit unmuted?
I don't think so.
I unmuted Brit, but I'm not hitting my key.
Oh, I bet you I heard you through the stream. Let me mute you. Okay, that's what it was.
Okay, so I have a knife. I want you to take the knife and cut your restraints. Can you do that?
We can certainly try.
Okay. Then I want you to take the bedroll and that pot and make a decoy. It's smoky enough to where I don't think they're going to notice. Maybe. Hopefully. Either way, they'll still be complaining about the smoke. And if we do this, when it is dark enough, we may be able to escape. Now tell me, do you like my plan? It's a good plan, isn't it?
It's not bad. But then, just to... I'm sorry, Lane, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, yeah, no, I mean, it sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good start, for sure.
Yeah.
Just
That's right.
to devil's advocate a little bit, there is still the entire camp left if we escape once we get out.
That is why we are doing this in the dark.
Fair. You probably know better than I do, since we haven't been here very long. Do
Now,
they have
hear me out.
like night patrols?
Do I do night patrols? Oh. Somewhere in the cave, there's treasure. Do I have your interests?
Not so much for me. Like I got it, really everything that I need on my person, but anything that's taken away from this cult is a win in my book.
Mosh, I just sent you a couple messages. Sorry to interrupt you.
Very fun. Outside of typing, is that near me?
It's what near you?
The thing
Here,
in
hold
front
on.
of
I'm
them
gonna
is-
pull us down to the DM's office channel for a second. Be right back, guys. Just a second. Okay, so the decoy is a great idea, of course. So
Yes.
there would be enough bedrolls. They would make sure there's enough bedrolls for each of you. You're gonna have to, if you want to do the straw roll, like the bedroll decoy, you'll have to make sure that you do enough for each of you. If they can get
Okay.
a half elf that's dead that you can put in your clothes in the cell, it's going to give them 2 hours to get out of the camp
Ooh.
without being noticed because there'll be no alarm set. So if you can get 3 bedroll decoys and a dead half elf somehow in your cell.
Now I remember there was a dead half elf earlier. Is that dead half elf nearby?
It's just on the other side of the camp. So if you guys could figure a way to get a message to Kyle's group, they could get it. Or the cultist fighter that you see on your map outside just near Benjamin there on the map, that's a half elf. I said that earlier. So if you can get them to come in and kill them somehow, you could use them as a decoy. Or if you can get the corpse of one of the other people, like one of the people that the acolyte or one of the other initiates that they found was a half elf. So they could find one of those bodies.
I think I'm gonna go for the.
So remember that this
Luring.
dragon wing here is still charmed by Panda, so his character, right?
Hold on a
So
sec.
you'll probably be able to, you'll have an easier time convincing him, or at least Panda will. If Panda comes back over here, because he's able to come, they're able to move around, okay? Because I want them to get out of this camp alive, but I don't want it to be easy for them.
Oh yeah.
And I'd prefer them to not fight, because I am trying to teach them that there's ways to do things without fighting, right? So, and this chapter to me is all about they managed to lie their way in. I'd like them to lie their way out, you know what I mean? Or stealth their way out. So we're going to give them cover of darkness. It's smoky. If you can get a decoy there, we're going to give them lots of time to get out undetected. So
I'm probably going to lure in the half elf, and since I'm a monk, I like specialize in unarmed nonsense.
yeah.
I'll take out that one, and then so that's 2 decoys. How many people do I have? It's 3 people.
3 people,
total?
but you could straw man them. Because they're not as important. You could use bedrolls for them. They're not as important, and they would kind of be laying in the background sleeping, right? It's your guy's the one that's always awake and is always chattering and always causing problems, or that sleeps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you just need a dead person to kind of cover for you. You're the one they're after.
So floor straw, I can just take straw and.
Yeah, there's straw mats and stuff. You could out of their bedrolls make shapes that look like the other 3. But for you in particular, if you want the maximum amount of time, it literally says in the thing, a dead half elf will cover for you and gives them 2 hours to get out of camp undetected before the camp notices that you're missing and raises the alarm.
I got this. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So you can't tell them exactly that, but you need to try to guide them to something like that. The decoy is going to work. So if you just do all bedroll decoys, I'll let you have 30 minutes to get out of the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair?
Yep.
Okay, but if you can get a half elf in there, they're assured to get out.
Okay, so the half elf's a guard. Okay, cool.
Okay, so yeah, here, I'll mark him, and I'm not going to tell them why he's marked. I'm going to mark them with the heart with the circle around it, so that you know, and I'm not going to tell them, okay?
Wait, where am I?
You're at the far east of the map.
Okay, I see it.
Right? So see, I put the cultist fighter. He's got a blue ring around him. He's got a heart on his name now. He's the half elf. The guy with the dragon wing that's in your cell with you that has the heart over he's the one that's charmed by Panda. Benjamin will do whatever the dragon wing tells him.
Wait.
Okay. Okay.
Is this underneath that blue uwu?
Well, here.
Or like
So
your
here's the
direction.
dragon wing. You see me pinging?
Okay. Yep. I see you.
Here's
pinging.
Benjamin.
Okay.
And this
That's
is
what
your
I was
half
missing.
elf that's alive. That you could lure in there and possibly kill. Well, you do have a knife. You could stab him with the knife if you could get him in. But the dragon wing is going to believe anything Panda says.
Okay, so I'm kind of just waiting on Panda to do.
Yeah, but he doesn't know any of this, so you have to try to figure out how to get a message to him, and he's way on the other side of the camp.
Yep. Okay.
You might be able to use this dragon wing guy to help because he's still charmed, okay?
Do I know that? Well, yeah, I do know that.
Well, you were witnessing it. You were still in the cave, or you were still
Yeah.
in the cell when it happened, so I'm going to assume you were witnessing it.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All
I
right,
can
so
use that.
remember the goal. The ultimate goal is if we can get a half-elf decoy, they will 100% be able to get out of this camp, okay? If they can only get the bedroll ones, then I will definitely they'll have more time. It'll be a little harder for them to get out, but they're still going to probably be successful. Maybe one person won't be, okay? But if you don't have any kind of decoy, it's going to be very difficult for them to fight out.
Okay.
Okay? Then we'll need a big, massive distraction, so... Okay? Alright, let's go back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Sorry,
Girl.
How are you now?
Yeah.
Welcome back to Team Fucked.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it over to you guys in the cave here.
All right. So listen to me. I have there's more to my plan. Okay. So you all want to see something very cool?
Yeah.
Is the Dragon Wing watching us?
He's kind of like there's smoke kind of getting in through under the door, so he's very distracted about the smoke right now because there's still lingering smoke, and he was kind of close to the fire, so you know he's not paying attention to you guys. I would say that his passive perception at this moment is half of what it normally is. Like if you have to do any checks for that, he'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
If that helps you understand how kind of
Mhm.
I'm actually
distracted
going
he
to
is.
completely
He's
ruin
not
that.
going to hear you talking unless you're really loud. And I'm assuming you guys are like hushed whispers anyways.
Okay. Watch this. And I'm going to call over the Dragon Wing.
Okay, let's give him a name so that he has a name. Hold on. Because you've been in there a long time, right? Like you would know his name by now because he's pretty much the only guard. He lives with you, it seems. Like the poor man doesn't get to go anywhere else. So let's give him a name here. I did open up the generator. He's human, I said. The hell? Why is there too many options for this? His name is Armin.
Last name Hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Hammer. Armin Hammer. No, just Armin.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm going
Excuse
to call
me.
Armin over. Armin.
Bless me.
Hey, Armin. Bless you.
Oh yeah. What?
Armin. Come.
What?
Come here.
If this
You
was going to
are,
be another one of your stupid stories.
No, you see, I'm a friend of your friend. Remember your friend from earlier?
What friend?
You know, your friend.
What friend?
You know.
Benjamin? Benjamin's my friend. He's not even really a pet. He's like a working
No,
Tell
no,
me
you
that
made a
guy.
friend earlier.
Oh, the guy with the golden eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was nice, right?
yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he
His
told
name's
me.
Francois.
Francois.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francois. Yeah. He told me to tell you to let that half elf in here.
What half elf?
See, on our way back in, there was a half elf outside the door.
There's lots of half elves around here. Which one?
Just the closest one.
He wants, okay. Francois wants me to get the nearest half elf and bring them in here. Why?
Yeah.
Where is Francois anyway?
Francois will be back shortly. Yes. yes.
I think I need to wait until he gets here then. I'm really not supposed to open this door for anybody. It says in my book.
Trust me.
I don't know. I don't trust you.
You've already been wrong once about the book.
Well, I mean, yes, but
Are you sure your eyes aren't deceiving you?
maybe can you give me persuasion, please?
Okay. Let me figure out how Roll20 works real quick. Character sheet.
You find where it says persuasion and you click on it. Can you roll one more time? Just click it again. I'm going to give you advantage on this, so it's whichever one is higher. Okay, so 9. I really shouldn't.
I mean,
Shouldn't. What do I tell
both
him to get
me
them in
and-
here? I can't
Yeah,
just be like,
it's-
Francois, my friend who's joining the cult, wants
No,
you to
just
come in
stop.
here to talk to crazy elf Leosin.
no. He said he needed the elf in here for the half elf in here for interrogation purposes.
Listen, how about this? I'm going to send word to go get Francois to come here. Will that do? Yes, I think
Sure.
that's what I do. I'm going to do that. Okay. So he peeks his head out the door. Benjamin, you know that guy that was here earlier with the golden eyes? We need to get him back here. Can you send word to have him come here? And Benjamin kind of growls a little bit and he nods in agreement, as much as guard drakes do. Oh, okay, Armin says back to Leosin. Okay, I've sent word. I will wait until he gets here. All right.
I mean, cool.
Cool. I mean, cool. Okay.
I would like to turn back to the other ones. Is it other two? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's 3 of them in there with you.
Oh, other 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
And give him a nod. It's like, watch this.
And about 30 minutes later or so, we shift back over. Well, I moved you guys, but didn't move me. Nice. We shift back over, and a messenger kind of runs up to you, Kyle, and says, Francois? Are you Francois?
Are we not in the chef thing? Weren't we supposed to be like?
Oh yeah,
working
you're
with
over
him?
here.
We're over there cooking away.
You guys are cooking and stuff,
All-
and they come
hauling
over.
stuff.
I'm looking for someone named Francois with golden eyes. Hello? She's kind of standing in the middle of the cooking area. Hello? Have
Am I
you
in the
seen-
tent or outside of the tent?
You can be in the tent with the cook.
Okay.
Has anybody seen anybody with golden eyes? answers to the name of Francois. Why do we have someone named Francois in our camp? What are people weird names? She says. She starts asking people. Francois? Are you Francois? 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 And eventually she shoves her head inside the cook's tent. She says, Francois? Is there Francois in here?
I just looked at the head chef, because I'm not sure if I can fucking say anything without getting executed at this point.
Rumble points to him.
Wait, you have golden eyes. You, sir. You. I'm told to give you a message.
Yes.
I forget his name already. Armin. Armin. Who is stationed as a guard. You know, the highest priority prisoners. Wishes to see you for whatever reason. He needs to speak with you. I was sent. Would like you to go to where the prisoners are held. This seems wrong somehow. Am I just supposed to take someone who's not an initiate and send them over to where we keep our high value prisoners? Just okay, but he outranks me. He would like to see you. Sir, yeah, you with the golden eyes. Francois, your name is?
Important question. Does he outrank Aura?
No, he does not. But
You're gonna have to get it cleared with her, because I don't want to end up on the other side of those bars.
Oh, okay.
Where my friends are.
Okay, I will go talk to her. She kind of runs over, and after another 30 minutes or so, she runs back and she says, okay. Oh, so much running. Aura says it's fine, but she needs you to stop and say hello to, hold on, to check in with Stu and, oh, what was his name? No, I can't call him Stu. Stuart and Leonard.
Well, Stu and Lenny?
Yes, you have to check in with them. She says you can take your friends with you. The two of them. There's two short people. Yes, it looks like the gnome and the halfling. They could come with you, she said. Provided it's okay with Master Cook that your duties are over for now. Yeah, they're fine for now. They can come back later. Maybe tomorrow would be better for them, and they can help with breakfast. Cook, I'll see you guys after this ritual. Like, I guess it would be early morning, about 2 hours before the cock calls.
Why'd you say that so weird?
What's weird about the way I talk?
No. This is when you said the word cock, you like paused for entirely too long before you said calls afterwards.
It's my business and not yours. I don't like what you're insinuating.
I'm not insinuating it. I was just curious as to why the pause.
I mean, do you not like the taste of a good cock?
Honestly, can't say that I do.
You've never... Most people think they're a little tough. And they prefer the female chicken. But if you can get a good aged cock, smooth and featherless, and you boil it, and then you put some garlic in it and butter, it's so good. Just want it. I think I'll have to have some cock later. All right, you may go.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, okay. Come with me, please. And she escorts you guys back to the cave. And I'm going to be smart this time and take these tokens and copy them. Although I left your other ones on the board, I think. Yes, I did. Hold while I get your. Oh my god, the uwus. It's just too much of it. What is with you guys?
No such thing.
These 3 right here. Oh, give me copy. I'll just move you guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god, you're walking through walls.
Getting out of here is gonna be easy.
Right? Just teleport through everything.
DM hand.
Yeah. I use my DM hand instead of my mage hand to teleport you guys through the map. Alright. And you're back over there. Oh, but guess who's also here with us? Hold on.
She's still with us?
The messenger? No, she left.
The runner?
Yeah, she left. Stuart says, "Oh, it's you guys again. Hey, wait, we're 3. We're missing 3. Weren't there 6 of you?"
Yeah. We're going to get them.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'm supposed to check you in officially. All right, halfling. What was your name again?
Bo?
Bo. I don't have you on my list from before, but oh, we're bad sometimes at keeping records, and there was a fire, and oh, you know what? I don't care. Just go in. I'll just put the halfling and the gnome and the golden eye guy down on my paper here. Lyndall says, "Hi. It's good to see you again."
Dewey, Lenny, hello.
Don't know. It's Leonard. He's Stu. I'm Leonard.
I said hello to both of you.
Yeah, but you called me Lenny, and I'm Leonard.
No, you're Lenny, and he's Stu.
He's Leo, not Lenny. I'm Leonard! Then they start bickering about Stu versus Leonard versus Leo versus Stuart. They're just bickering with each other back and forth, paying you guys no mind.
Oh, excellent. My plan worked.
Oh, funny meeting you guys again. Where did... Oh, there he is. And in Thieves' Cant, he says, "Caspip, hello. Welcome back."
Why are you still here?
You're in Thieves' Cant, or are you talking back in
Yes,
regular words?
these can't.
Well, I'm joining the cult.
Oh, are you?
For actually joining the cult, yeah. They
What do
got
they
really
want
good
you?
food here.
Well, I helped cook it, so enjoy.
You helped cook the food.
Mhm.
Okay. Did you want to? Well, we'll do what you did to the food or the cooking thing in a bit. Okay. So
I'm still trying to decide if I did that.
okay, that's fine.
That is a waste of a lot of potions if it doesn't work.
Well, and
Can't
honestly,
drink them if you're dead.
you guys were
Tanzu.
only there for like 30 minutes. It might be better to go back after.
Also true.
Okay. I looked at the time, and I got a message that said about the time. Honestly, last time I looked at the time was an hour ago, so I thought we still had time.
You don't fucking say.
Yeah,
It's
but
only 1:30 in the morning.
yeah. So thank you for the reminder. Sorry, Panda.
Well, Karumbo had asked earlier in Discord as well
Yeah,
Oh,
Crumbo
did
asked.
he? Oh, because
if we
I'm
were going
on
to
the
leave
wrong
to the
thing.
execute. Like,
Because you were in the DM's office.
Oh,
Crumbo
yeah,
asked I saw
yeah.
it 30 minutes ago.
That's probably what it was, because I was down
well,
in there.
because it was about 10 minutes before, and you like started talking about the execution. I'm like, oh, this is a really good stopping point. And you kept going, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, what I
Mhm.
wanted to make sure I had before we were done for the night was you guys back on the same map.
She really doesn't want us to have time to plan to stop this execution.
Well,
I mean, think about it this way, Shantae. We're playing it as is. We really would not have time. Like
Right.
you can have time to like ruminate things in your own head, but like as a conversation, we wouldn't really have a lot of space for conversation.
yeah.
Yeah, but at least it gives me a mental idea. I'm not just panicking on the inside.
Well, but here's the thing. I want you guys to kind of go with it, right? And remember that even though so we are going to stop it here, okay? The message has been sent for Kyle, aka Francois, to come to see his new friend over in the cells, right? And over table, you guys know what Mosh has now said the plan should be, right? He's talked to the people in there about possibly using a decoy to get out, right? Which you guys will find out, of course, when you get to see them, and we'll see. And then at that point, you can plan whether or not you think it's going to work and stuff.
No chance. There's 4 of them in there, and they can make 1 decoy.
They each have a bedroll.
How many pots are in there?
1 for each of them, I would assume.
No.
Or maybe, okay, you only want 1? That's fine. Maybe don't use it as a head.
Even in modern jails, there's only 1.
Is there only 1 for people to share? That's kind of gross.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right,
There's
there's
only
only 1
shit
pot.
for people.
Toilets are
Only
shared.
1 toilet.
But you guys can figure stuff out because there's lots of stuff around and things, right? And you have a person now who's still charmed, right?
Is he?
I'm gonna
Would
say
they
he
still be
is.
charmed?
I'm allowing him to
Okay.
be charmed.
Hey,
Let's leave him
That's
charmed.
all I asked was, is he? And she
Yeah.
said yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds
There's
good to
been
me.
no fighting, like
I'm
as
okay with
far
it.
as I wouldn't.
That's why
understand
I was
that,
able
but
to take advantage of him so easily.
The spell only lasts for an hour, just
Yeah.
for clarity.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
We still
in
got
game
30
time.
minutes.
Well,
It's been an hour
It's
for
been
that lady to run around.
yeah, it's been an hour.
twice.
It's been an
30
hour, but
minutes.
it's been an hour. But I like the fact that he's
If
still
she-
charmed. So
If she
let's do
wants
it.
to rule it cool it that way, then
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not going
rule
to
it
stop
cool
her.
it.
I was
Yeah.
just making sure I was above board on
Yeah.
honesty of like, hey,
Yeah.
this spell only lasts for this long.
Nope. I like the fact that there's a potential there for him to be an ally in a way for now, you know. I think that helps with remember how I was told, or Panda said at one point, like when I let you guys with the mold, there was only 2 ways to solve it, not 3. There was only 2 ways. Okay? So this, if he's an ally, gives you an additional way to potentially get out of this.
We're up to 1 way. Let's go.
We have
Well,
a
I
single
have a
way.
way.
There's more than one way.
Nice.
Let's hope
Yeah.
our smooth brains didn't figure it out.
But just to make sure I understand it right, earlier you did say when he was charmed that he would still be suspicious and partially hostile.
There are
to us.
times. Well, to everybody except for Kyle,
Right.
right? So
Okay.
based on your previous relationship with him, he's going to be a little more hostile towards you, Tim, than, you know, Darius, and Darius more so than, say, Lynn, who wasn't even in the room when any of that stuff was kind of happening, right? When you guys were
Yep.
challenging his guardship, you know, which is what his life is and stuff. That's what his role is. He's supposed to guard the high value prisoners. And, you know, so anyways, but as long as Kyle sounds convincing to him, right? Or it can be plausible and he gets his deception checks with advantage and whatever else it is, then, you know, it'll, you know, he's a good ally to have. He's still charmed. And this was a single use scroll too. I want you guys to remember. So Kyle had the option of going to an Artificer and learning it permanently, or
I
he could use it
fucking
as one thing.
wanted to so bad. Like, that's
Yeah.
why I was so quiet for so long. So I'm just like, I have it, but I don't.
So I
want to
make
use
sure,
it.
and this is partly why I decided with the whole rule of cool thing, which I keep forgetting is the term for it. But part of the reason why I want to make sure that can be extended is because he literally gave up a spell that he could have used for eternity in this game for a one-time use. So I want to make sure that he gets every possible minute he can out of this one-time use.
Well, I mean, I made peace with having an hour of it
Well,
once,
you're gonna get
and I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, I had made peace with that if it were not the way it's working out currently.
because I know tonight you guys had some good plans and stuff, and it was really fun listening to them hatch and things. And like, I really didn't want it to be. I know you guys. I'm not against you. The DM is not supposed to be against you, right? But I do want to make sure that things are challenging, and you know, sometimes our first plans don't work. You know.
We're
We're
only
done
on
recording,
plan,
right?
We're only on plan F. We've got a lot of the alphabet to go.
Yeah.
And don't
there's still
forget,
some
you
time.
can always double up. You can go AA, AB.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can
And
have 7 letters.
just as
all
a warning,
mixed together.
Tanzu dies in plan G.
Tanzu dies in Tanzu's plan A, so
Because you're
Sounds
only
like
Tanzu's plan A is
I
fucking
appreciate
blow himself
the
up.
I appreciate the reference there, Rianth, for
Thank
playing
you.
G. Because Shantae would also appreciate
Yes. Tanzu's plan A though is to dump the ball bearings inside the oil and make bombs. And
Make
run
it
in,
G.
just hold them
Okay.
both, screaming.
So let's just, for the YouTube world, let's finish this off and say that we're going to end it here, just to be formal about this, and thank everybody for playing tonight. We had everybody here except for Kontos, who plays Belathiel. We also had a guest star, I suppose, guest player, MoshPatt, who was playing Leosin.
I'm a star.
We also had Izul, played by PraxicFire, Karumbo, played by Rianth. See, I don't mess them up this time.
It
Darius
was
is
close.
played by. I know it was. I
was
paused.
close.
I'm like, whatever I say is gonna be backwards.
Dude, she messed y'all up yesterday
I
by your
know.
actual names.
Did, and Darius was played by Saiyan God Tim, and Tanzu by Zombie Shantae, and we had One Sad Panda as Kael and Betrayal as Lynn. So thank you everybody for joining us for this session 12, and I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Golf claps, golf clap.